Welcome back, everyone, to Let's Get On With It Live. My name is Grimith, and we are back once more with Heroes of Might and Magic 2, The Price of Loyalty, presented in fheroes2. fheroes2 is an open source recreation of the Heroes 2 engine, featuring a whole slew of tweaks, quality of life improvements, adjustments to your computer adversaries, other fixes. It's been a different way of experiencing Heroes of Might and Magic 2. We're going to pick back up with the Descendants campaign, one of 4 campaigns brought in with the Price of Loyalty expansion. The last time I would have gone to this campaign at latest is 2002, and it's more likely that the last time I played it was last millennium. We are just starting the final mission, and, you know, perhaps if I were some sneaky broadcaster, I would have done some research, some theory crafting on how to do this, but I'm going to level with you, I have not cracked open the save file. I have spent minimal thought thinking about this game in the 2 weeks since. Like, viewers didn't vote for it, and I just heard my, like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever, and I just stopped thinking about it. It has been an active time for me in life, to the extent that I had a scheduled broadcast for tomorrow, and I'll go ahead and mention this now. I have scrubbed that off of the Twitch schedule. It is canceled, combined with the fact that I'm not broadcasting on Thursday or Friday for this week, means that my next broadcast is not for a week. It's not until next Saturday. Just a very active time. Final exams are coming up for my tutees, and my schedule is booked even into nights for time I'd be broadcasting, and I just don't feel like thinking about this game when I am back home. I want to think about other things, like a food and maybe a rest. Let's go into final scenario, battle, war, what the hell. That's right, we have 3 castles. I'm now remembering that our super cool government hero is a wizard and a barbarian castle. I remember being amused/annoyed about that. Yeah, that sounds about right. We have a necromancer town. Reasons. Yeah, sorcerer's castle, barbarian castle, necromancer town. Again, I'm just getting back into the game state. No desire for backseating or spoilers for the map. If I wanted to have prior map knowledge, I could have just looked at this. It's been 2 weeks. I could have found a cool little walkthrough and everything. Maybe watch some super cool expert whipping ass through this. And then be like, wow, our stream's done in 3 hours, guys. That's it. I'm packing it in. Good fucking bye. You know, here we are. Plenty of loose resources laying around. We're not going to be able to access those in the Necromancer town anytime soon by the looks of things. As a reminder about our final mission, we are facing our rival Kingdom of Harendel that we have been facing off against through portions of this campaign. We have as awards Uncle Ivan, who remains alive and in great condition. And we've also, thanks to the works and efforts last broadcast, have picked up an Elven alliance, which means that elves and grand elves will be willing to join my army. I've got basic archery on the main hero when it came between these 3 choices. And the main hero here is being rated as Natasha. Jarkonis the 6th, he is a level 2 wizard. He's got basic logistics. That's not bad. His army's real slow, though. He starts in barbarian castledom, and orcs and ogres are pretty fucking slow. So he's going to be needing that basic logistics, that's for damn sure. Regards to what the castles start with, just the tier 1 buildings, nothing else in them. That's right, Ariara, that's right. So, I also cannot lose Jarkonis the 6th. I'm thinking about putting Jarkonis on the back burner, just stashing him away, and running Uncle Ivan through here with the barbarian troops. What does Uncle Ivan start with? Uncle Ivan, for this scenario, has the pathfinding advances for barbarians. He's got advanced archery, basic scouting, basic leadership. No logistics, no wisdom on him this time around. 2 knowledge he rolled. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Mage's Guild power here. I'm not looking to get Mage's Guild power here. I'm more of someone who likes might than I do the magic. Plenty of folks love slinging around that high level magic, and it's happened before for me. I like big chunky armies beating the shit out of weaker big chunky armies. I got 1 pile of ore. I got a windmill up here. I don't know where my resource generators are. You, of course, are only going to start with stone skin, which is why I want Ivan to be using that army. You're level 1, so that's another, like, compelling... You start with the archery, though. You start with the skill there. I'm not seeing any bundles of elves or grand elves around, and I assume they're out there, you know, waiting for me to grab them, so I can speed through some portions of this map. That's the benefit I want, the Elven Alliance. I just don't know where they are. I might look to link up my 2 castles here. There is a winding road here with resources that I might look to grab. It's gonna be a bit, though, before I can upgrade this castle. Just initial map analysis. Okay. Let's get you out here with a wolf. 1 unit of wolf, please. And I am going to... move you down here. Let's get Ivan out already. And we are bereft of cash. Station my units like this, I think. Here... I'm probably taking a fight against those mummies. Let's have you pick up this gold pile here, I think. Ooh, lots of Grand Elves there. Okay, okay. Glad I spotted them. Good stuff. Let's hit up the gazebo with you. Take a basic ballistics. As you approach the group of elves, their leader calls them all to attention. He shouts to them, "Who of you is brave enough to join this fearless ally of ours?" The group explodes with cheers as they run to join your ranks. That's 29 Grand Elves. Ooh. Okay. Okay, now we're gaming now. We're gaming. We're gaming. Very good. I like gaming. Big fan of gaming. And you've got enough movement actually on this road to trade with that spot there. Cool. I'm just going to pick a direction, and I'm just going to say north towards my Sorcerer's Castle. Advanced leadership? Oh, that's great stuff. Great stuff. Let's swap your positions here. That way the Grand Elves act first. And I'm going to take this fight. See if I can get away without losing a single thing here. Probably should have divided the Grand Elves into 2 stacks. It's a little overkill here. Little overkill. We didn't need to lose a wolf there. Alright. That clears out this space. Treehouse, we can get free sprites there. Not for us. We have lots of druids here. We've got some paladins over there. That's plenty of treasure. I can probably break through that with my current army, but the Grand Elves would take some real damage, and I want to say no to that at this time. Part of me is thinking about just pulling out another hero here. I'm thinking so. I think I am going to have Natasha, even though she has this basic archery, act as a grabber of stuff for now. There's Crusaders up there? Okay. Let's grab that. And we've got Necromancer and Necromancer. Alright. Let's grab Beauty Mark Celia here. I'm going to be pitching these units into the ether. I want you to move a bit quicker. Those are not Crusaders. Those are very much pikemen. Only a pack of pikemen on that. What's down this way? Before I grab those resources, I want to look. Would have been better if I had a warlock there. Very fast gargoyle movement. Okay. Grab the ore. That's pretty useful for us right now. Alright, upgrades-wise. Am I going to try and feed both of these castles? Am I going to emphasize one? If I'm going to emphasize one, what's the one going to be? Another Necromancer here. Do I double statue? Double statue is indicating to me that, A, I'm spending ore, and I don't have a guaranteed ore income here. At this time. There's that. And there's also... It's not like me pushing with that, right? That's me playing a long game. I think I'm fine with that. Let's double statue. That's going to increase my income by 500 gold per day. These will eventually yield me profit. And I think, not knowing where I want to go here, I mentioned the idea of, like, the prospect of linking up these two castles. I'm maybe going to have Jarconis have a look down the road. I was thinking about shuffling this army over to Jarconis and then just moving Ivan in this direction. That way, Ivan has more movement points next turn. Yeah, let's swap these units. That way, Ivan's got 1,400 movement points next turn. I think that's going to be a net gain for me. Obviously, I'm going to be blocking the road here with Jarconis. Excuse me, with Ivan. Okay, getting a little bit more vision with the basic scouting. That's going to be it for the turn. Alright. Going to handle your movement first. Whole bunch of wood over there. That's indicating to me sawmill. Yeah, that's where my sawmill is. I lost out on the movement to grab that this turn, but I wanted to get vision on that. Okay. Just guarded by a pike of packmen, then? That's something that this starting army over here can take. And that is a priority. I'm going to have you come up here. And... I don't have the ore to lean in here, especially with the double statue commitment for these troops. And we're going to be seeing more elves and grand elves, I presume. We could maybe make a doom stack of some kind with those. Let's get the archery range up. I'm going to recruit these sprites. I'm going to leave the elves alone due to the painful recruitment costs, and I might just not do anything here. At least not yet. Let's grab these troops and head up here. I'm going to trust these two to be able to, with this army, be able to deal with a pack of pikemen. I might even have Celia take the fight. I might have more value out of Bless, or rather haste, than Bless. Well, if that's going to be taken care of there, it's possible that my ore pit is to the south. But Uncle Ivan is here. And linking these up would be nice. Sure, I might find some more elves. That's a statue there. Jarkonis still can't get through there. That's okay. Was that some wood there to the north? Okay. An alternative would have been for me to save my money to recruit yet another hero with those loose resources. Kind of feel a bit bad now. Who knows where the rest of those elves out further? This way, down that way. More gold will allow me to have more heroes out to do more like scouting. Probably should have transferred over the army to Ivan before I even had to move. That, by the way, is a nice artifact. Okay, let's not compound the problem then. Mutant zombies, but just a pack. I don't know what they're guarding. We've got a windmill up here. Looks like that's... yeah, just going to be the lots of wolves there separating me. I don't know what's off the beaten path here. Well, let's take a fight. I would like to pursue and engage, please. I want that experience. Magic Garden. We've got another pack of wolves. Statesman's Quill. I'm not too interested in that. This is a bust of a turn. Instead of grabbing those two statues in day one, what I could have done was use that money to grab another hero, and that might have been more worthwhile for me. You've got the basic archery. You've got haste. I can just leave that wood there for future considerations. Transfer over everything there. I think I'll just like split off a sprite here. Not you take the fight. You take the fight. This layout. All right. These things happen. These things happen. Sometimes the game tells us jokes. Didn't use the bless. Why? Was I looking to bless these sprites instead? Or with Tilta's head? No, I wasn't. You exist to fly here. Alright, presumably you can finish that off. Okay, you've still got your full 40 hit points. Let's get a bless off on you. Nice. All right. Cool. You love to see that. You don't need to do anything. We lost 1 sprite there instead of 8. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's have you take the army back so that Natasha moves quicker. And get on in this business. Sawmill will hit that up next turn. You. Inside of us and traveling with us now are 17 more wolves. Great. I'm going to take the money here. That wood, not so important. Who's down here? Lots of skeletons. Okay. An Ankh there. Guess I can recruit. I like Zam's look more. Zam. I am going to build a den here just to have Zam with a scout unit so that his army moves quicker. Alright, Zam. It's safer for me to fling him out here too, into the unknown. Because if I do lose Jarkonis the Sixth, I lose the campaign. That seems bad, you know? Advanced Wisdom. Let's have a look at an obelisk. And then head down this way. Okay. Since we're not grabbing that treasure, let's come up here. And that's that, then. I imagine that these are just going to be more like resource caches and artifact stat ups for us. We can have someone else come in and loot this stuff. I don't know who is all going to do that, but this slow-ass army has shit to do. I'd like to grab this for Uncle Ivan, as I am imagining he's going to be my main hero. Logic stat up. He's got no spells to cast now. Ooh, lots of elves. I don't have room to grab that army with Ivan. That means someone else can do that, though. And potentially get them upgraded. In order for me to get this upgraded, I will need a Stonehenge. In order for me to get the Stonehenge, I will need a Mage's Guild level 1. In order for me to get that, I'm going to need 2 more ore. This turn's going to be a well turn here. Well. Alright. New movement just dropped. And then maybe have Jarkonis. I didn't need to hit that with Zam. This was going to be my shortcut to cross Jarkonis over here. Oh well. Zam, what's down here? More elves for us? Yeah, more elves for us. Let's go. That's another 21. We can get ourselves one hell of a doom stack. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, this is the kind of thing that, with map knowledge, I'd know to grab these sooner and leverage them as quickly as possible. Because the longer the match goes on, like, the less potent, like, having all of these elves becomes. Another pack of mummies. I'd probably trade the army off to you. Just keep a sprite on Celia for now. Alchemist Lab, that's good. That's good. Let's hit that up. That artifact, That's only a pack of mutant zombies, though. We could get some experience with Natasha. She's got the basic archery. She could be a secondary hero. That makes sense. Sure. Give you a minimum. This is not a priority. But when would I want to come back here? I don't think I would move Uncle Ivan all the way up here for +1 knowledge. Seven stream streak, let's go. This may have been ambitious compared to all this. We're on the higher end of pack for sure. Let's fly you down here. Get that group there. Well, Grimith, you've kind of... It's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Easy game. I hadn't planned on them attacking the unicorns. It makes sense, though. It's a spookier stack. I thought they might go after the dwarves. Silly me. Okay, an attack with these sprites would be exposing them to danger by attacking here. I think I'm going to fly back and just let my tier 5 unicorns tank. They're pretty okay at that. Leverage these blesses. You know, despite Natasha's lack of stats, that's still 9 defense skill against 5 attack skill. Beautiful. We lost the one sprite. Sure, I'll grab this dumb... I don't know, man. Is this dumb thing worth a pack of rogues leaping out to defend their loot? It's not. It's just not. No, I'm unwilling to take that chance. Okay. I noted that this would have to wait. Very much so. Very much so, Novia. That's gonna have to wait until someone has room in their army for that. That can easily be another hero comes out to grab that, or to temporarily take Ivan's army. This is on the way. We're just gonna grab 500 bucks. They didn't run. I really thought they'd be spooked by this army. I am losing a Grand Elf here. Easy come, easy go. It's either that or a wish cast for morale to to have the wolves attack this pack of gargoyles. And then there's the goblin that was lost in auto-resolve, too. Oh, well. Flint! Here we go. Come on in, Flint. Just you and these boars. You can almost reach that. It's another 29 elves on the team. Ivan will move a little bit slower next turn, thanks to the elven average speed. That's okay. Flint can be responsible for scooping up these things. We'll prioritize the windmill, I guess. We freed up a bunch of resource caches. That's 2 tree houses now that I see. I gotta get this army to work. I'm interested in the gazebo, but I don't know if there's anything else back there for Ivan. And I'm probably better off hitting the road, you know? Statesman's Quill, I don't care about that. That would make my surrenders super cheap. Which can definitely be useful. Yeah, let's move you off in this direction. And as Ivan comes past, transfer the army. We're going to skip the gazebo. At least until I know more with Flint. I think I'll just move Flint forward and transfer the army. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, grab this. Grab this gazebo. Sure. Advanced luck. Advanced wisdom, excuse me. Pack of mummies, tier 3 unit. Probably some more resources back there. Can't say I'm too bothered. Celia. Just grab these loose bits and bobs. Draconis. Hold that thought. Flint. Transfer over the stuff. And I think I'm going to have you hold these slow units for now. So you're going to move slow. But Ivan, like we use that. We use that. I think it's more important for me to have 2 groups of this. I could bring over the boars. That would lower my morale to 1. Thanks to having troops of 3 alignments. I think this will be fine. And we can, like, divide stuff. Something like that. Okay. Flint, why don't you come see what's over here? Maybe I will want to send Ivan over here. I'm thinking no. Not for just a gazebo. I gotta go do stuff with this army. You want to join me? No. That other pack of wolves, they wanted to be a part of this team. Not this pack, though. Not this pack. Fine. Be like that. Easy come, easy go. Eviscerate them, please. Oh well, we got free wolves earlier. I think I'll manage to get over it. Right, the Mage's Guild level 1 that I'm not going to be able to grab without ore. And I do not see a single loose ore pile. Okay, Zam. Elves. Elves. A lot of fucking elves. That's a lot of fucking elves. Okay. Okay. You got my ore over here? You got crystal. Alright. Can't reach to make that attack this turn. We'll get in position to make that attack. No ore visible. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Had I known that, I might have reconsidered the whole statues thing. Well, now we know that. I think I'll put this force on Draconis and have him do things so that Zam can go loot some stuff. Yeah, okay. It's just basically just, I mean, like, you're going to sit there and then squander the rest of your movement. We didn't get that army. Because there's nothing I'm bringing over from here. Okay. We're going to grab a pair of marketplaces this turn. Because I have so much wood. Laying all kinds of wood tonight. I need to handle this block. We can take care of that business. Would like to get these elves upgraded, but that's going to be a Stonehenge and an upgraded archery range and a bunch of gold away. I got more work to do with this army. Is someone getting over here to this windmill within the next pair of days? Probably not, given where I have people positioned, unless I recruit yet another hero. Which, we can do that. I have the resources for that. Is this going to be yet another necromancer? I think it's going to be yet another necromancer. Randlu. Welcome aboard, my friend. Okay, I don't know if there's something off the road here that would be of use to my character. So I think I will take this fight with Ivan. Because I just don't, I don't know. We'll stay around the Sorcerer's Castle with him, I guess. Pick up expert leadership here, please. Ogre Lords. A tier 4 upgraded unit, they're pretty damn chunky. Could transfer your average units off of you so that you go faster next turn. I think I'll do that, and then go down with Randlu to grab that windmill and the loose resources. Again, no ore. Alright, that'll be it for this turn. Okay, Natasha. Think about that. All you're doing is grabbing this and then lurking by the windmill. Do I want to push past any of these things? The trader's hut there by the orc chiefs is a way to go. I did, of course, build 2 marketplaces, but that's not as good as that trader's hut. That could have been a direction for me to go. Yeah, that could have been a direction for me to go. Okay. Can you get to here this turn? No. I was thinking about swapping over units to whoever would attack this turn. And then swapping the army back. Maybe I shouldn't have had Celia do that then. That is a mistake then. Alright. What do I think I need to spook off a pack of orc chiefs? Just bring the house? Sure, we can just bring the house. House brought, sir? House brought. Instructions clear, bringing house. It's enough movement to do everything there. Cool. I cannot imagine they want this fight. Yeah, cool. Atlas? Sure, Atlas. I just got hero spam out here right now. Good. Good, okay. Grimith, why'd you build the marketplaces? It'll make my defenses stronger. If these castles get attacked, you know, and I build some turrets. Are you for real? Yes. More saliently, I forgot that I saw the glimmer of this past the pack of orc chiefs. Come on in, sprites. Flints and alignment hell. Alright, no. I'm good, thanks. You come down here. Let's transfer everything over except the wolf. Thinking. Okay. How much gold do I have? Some. An amount. You moved there. Let's cry over the lack of movement being able to get back to Ivan all the way with this army. Well, something squandered movement, something. Oh no, I don't. No. We'll take this stuff, but you can keep those slow units, thank you very much. Frankly, I probably should have just disbanded them and given Atlas a wolf. Oh well. Let's hit the road. Wagon camper there. Lots of ogre lords just cut through there? I don't think that's worthwhile. That's a mean fight for that. No thanks. Hard pass. Log jam over here. Sure, you just grab this while I'm thinking about it. This army could be doing slightly better things, but do it while I'm thinking about it. Am I going to grab the experience on Jarkonis? Build up a secondary hero? Yeah, sure. That's lots of mummies. Clean that up. We'll grab basic leadership on you, sir. Lots of mummies. Clean that up. There's some crystal for us to support the barbarian castle. No ore, though. No ore. Grab this stuff back here. Alright, that's 7 heroes out on the board. I am going to do an ugly trade. Give me the Mages Guild. That way, next turn, I can build a Stonehenge. And then week 2, day 1, I can have an upgraded archery range. Oh, right, fuck the tenor. Right. I'm really gonna have to lean on that trader's hut. Really gonna have to lean on that. Okay. More wood. Makes sense to find that at a campsite. Is Jarkonis coming out here without any, like, hero support to clean up for him? Maybe. Oh, that's 8 heroes, not 7. Yeah, that's 8 heroes. It's all 8. Huge log jam up here. Alright. Clean this up. That windmill ends up not getting visited, huh? Yep. Ends up not getting visited after all. No, my free resources. Why have you forsaken me, Lord? Halfling hole? Yay. Alright, Riptire, I'll take this. You insist. A peasant hut, too. Thank you. I'll let Big Twitch know. I'll let Big Twitch know. Alright, just station you here for now. Ranlu. Oh, hey. One little ore pile. They do exist. They do exist. You definitely did make a choice, Good Tire. You definitely did. Never let it be said that you were incapable of making choices. Because you made them. Yes, you did. Well, since you're not reaching this anyway, what I'm going to have you do is... do those orcs matter? No. Honest assessment there. Like, do they matter? Frankly, you could just hold on to all this and put it in the fucking garrison. Yeah. Those orcs do not matter. They're too far away from the barbarian castle, which I'm not really building up anyway. So I guess with all this wood... You're the day 7. Oh no, we could have done more stuff here. I think it'll be fine. So I'm trading for that Stonehenge? I'm trading for 10 ore? Is that what I'm doing? Frowning. Frowning deeply. That can't be what the streamer's doing. Pack of orc chiefs gets me to another lumber mill? I think you should trail off after him. We'll have to leave the rest of this unexplored for now. Alright, let's clean this up. Yeah, that's fine. Lots of gargoyles? Well, we know that's probably going to cause me losses. Zam can come in here in the coming turns, grab even more wood for us. That's telling me that wood is going to be a huge premium on this map compared to having to get it shipped in from the last map. You know, obviously, we're going to be building up multiple castles. Let's take this fight before weeks, and that's lots of gargoyles, though. I don't know if that's worth me taking. I don't know what's behind there. Let's get back to the road. So I can move quicker and easier. What we got going on down here? A gazebo, a magic well. We're good on spell points. Unknown. Some mountains. Alright. Move you this way. Natasha, dive in here, check the dwarves in. Check those in, check those in. Learn some spells. Oh, you already knew Bless. More regret about building the statues. UnfortunateCircumstances.com. Flint can do this stuff week 2. Yeah, he can do that stuff. Ivan. We'll leave the Ogre Lords. I don't see a need. Let's go this way. Would like to engage them, please? That's a pack of mutant zombies. That's lots of gargs. Wagon camp for recruiting rogues. Hill Fort. We'll let those go. Those would be annoying. Hill Fort, that could have upgraded my orcs into orc chiefs. And it can also handle upgrading ogres into ogre lords. That's the extent of what it handles, though. Is this Heroes of Might and Magic 2 similar to Age of Empires when it was turn-based? Heroes of Might and Magic 2 and Age of Empires are in completely, like, different, like, spheres. I would not consider the two games to be similar. Also, when was Age of Empires turn-based? Speaking as someone who played and owned the original Age of Empires on Microsoft Gaming Zone, Nintendo DS, I have no insight at all into that video game, Dungeon Darkness. Zero. I cannot even begin to make that comparison. I got zero intel. I can't definitively declare that what you pulled out was an obscure comparison, but I got nothing for you. I was today years old when I learned there was a Nintendo DS Age of Empires. Howdy, howdy. Get out of here, mutant zombies. Alright, that clears this up. I think I'm gonna stick to the road. That's a lot of resources I'm counting on Atlas to scoop up. That's a lot. Well, we'll see. I gotta hand it. You know, I'm constantly like waffling and like contemplating like what I want to do. You are welcome, Wimbley. You are welcome. Glad you have been enjoying yourself. I presume you have been. Otherwise, I imagine you would have fucking quit, or at least told me to go fuck myself. One of the two. Okay, let's trade for the rest of this. We've got plenty of wood laying around here. I am going to trust that I will be able to get done what I want to get done in the coming turns. Yeah, perhaps I am a fool to trust this, but we'll trust it all the same. I could buy it. Trade all of the wood. All of it. Now you're like, Grimith, you'll need 5 wood to get that next turn. That's okay. Whole lot of hijinks, guys. Alright, I guess you're gonna stay here. And bounce you up there. Alright. End turn. Week of the Rabbit. It's Rabbit's week. 6 ore there. 1,000 gold. There is a fort up there, along with a scroll to increase knowledge by a smidge. Those greater druids, though, can fucking keep it. There are elves there, and initially I balked from like that. I was like, oh, I can't clear that. But Elven Alliance that we've leveraged. And we've read that text before. More Elven Alliance, this time for lots of Grand Elves. Okay. Thought I sent Ranlu back here. The Standing Stones +1 spell power, that's nifty, but not worth me sending a main hero all the way back to collect it. I gotcha, I gotcha. Hey, you gotta be careful what you type into chat boxes, Wembley. Remain vigilant. Yeah. Think about that one. Yes, Liberal Crime Squad is a free video game. I discussed how to play that at the opening for the series. Well, you don't know who all is watching, right? And reading chat and aggregating data. I'm not just talking about lurkers. I'm just saying, take better care of yourself before you type things into a chat box. I never checked out that witch's hut. I could have had basic estates. The Dwarf Fortress Steam version is not free, but you can get the non-Steam version that Bay 12 still has available for free. Just depends on whether you want what the Steam version provides. You can look up what the Steam version provides instead of typing that into the chat box.
Size does matter.
Size does matter, I'm not Sue. Thank you, thank you. I will accept these censored phrases into my heart. I appreciate it. Expert wisdom on you. Well, I mean, Draconis, you're ready to sling spells as soon as I have any fucking thing that can do that. What is that you see off in the fog? Cannot get a closer view of that other than that it's a thing. So, wanted to transfer the elves, boot them back. I think I'm going to hold off on that. I want to see more about what's going on out here. Just gotta follow the road. There's a fight up there for me. Okay. Only the basic scouting. This stuff's not flagged out here. So there is that. This could very well just be like a no man's land, we'll say, between us and our rival kingdom. Alright, put a pin in that. I ran Natasha out a little bit, thinking that I might receive units to then pop in and upgrade, but that clearly did not transpire. Clearly, very clearly did not happen that way. Before I handle anyone else's movement, let's grab that wood pile. Oh yeah, that was a big 10 right there. Hit up the sawmill. Grab this. Handle the upgrading there. It's gonna be a lot of grand elves. Good. I'm not gonna have you join any kind of chain or anything at this time. Go grab the stuff down here that I left behind. Block the way this turn. Celia, I guess I could see what's in the witch's hut. I don't think I need to have you make a trade this turn. Or even next turn. Yeah, this is 10 gems and 10 wood, and we've got that. Yeah, sure. Maybe it is estates. Maybe we can win some money. I'm probably sending Natasha out here then, too. With her 2 unicorns. Just doing nothing here? Maybe they need some water to drink. They're pretty far away from a... you're like, Grimith, there's a river built into the castle. You can't trick me. That river is just a cardboard cutout of a river, okay? How do they animate it? Magic. I know they don't have a mage's guild and it's a barbarian castle. Fucking wondrous item, okay? Shut up. You don't know anything. You gotta tell stories when you play video games, or at least I do. I'm gonna come out here and grab this alchemist lab. Alright, then the next turn we'll hit up the Obs Tower. The Obs Tower. Oh yeah. Well, we went on this road as we head towards our necromancer town, which is, could be developed, would just need a lot of ore. Lots of wolves, Let's, boop them 2 normal elves slain. I mean, those are my 2 blocker units I have set out there. I'm willing to pay that tax. I'll just keep it moving. If I wasn't going to lose them from that, I'd probably lose them from this and just write it off, keep it moving. Fire Cloak artifact? Sure, I'll grab it. You've come upon a fight between a necromancer and a paladin. The necromancer blasts the paladin with a firebolt, bringing him to his knees. Acting quickly, you slay the evil one before the final blow. The grateful paladin gives you the fire cloak that saved him. You know, Rock of Fake Rivers. Everyone knows about that. Everyone. Alright, what do we win? Alright. Squints. Looking up north there. What secrets do the mummies have? Alright, I'm not gonna bother hitting up the knowledge hut. Get Celia back out here. Ranlu. Who of you is brave enough to join this fearless ally of ours? I'm glad all I had to do was slay hundreds of elves. And then all of the other shit living in the woods. Nothing over there, right? Nothing over there. Yeah. I'm glad that's all I had to do to win them over. Free level? Sure, free level. I guess. I guess if I want ballistics, I can go visit the witch hut. Well, that's a lot of fucking elves. A lot of elves. They were sequestered up here. Also, the greater druids there. That's their money grove, man. We have built our standing stone circle out of gemstones, rubies, fire opals, sapphires. As you do. I mean, who wouldn't, right? If you could. Probably should have grabbed that while I was walking past. What a fool I was. Well, we're not hurting for gemstones, that's for damn sure. Maybe we'll build our own standing stone circle. Okay. More wood for us. Yeah, I'll just grab all this here. Map is loaded on that. Let's get some vision. Yeah, let's get some vision with you, Uncle Ivan. What the hell is happening on this map? An ore pit? An ore pit's what's happening on this map. 2 ore pits, both alike in dignity. Stables. Fair Verona, where we lay our scene. Finally, we just had to run over here to these mountains to get some damn ore. Looks like a Medal of Valor, or Distinction, or what have you. Lots of boars. We got more mummies out here. Gems, I presume those are laying by a gem mine. Really does, really does. Minotaur Kings there by a foundry. Several paladins guarding that scroll. We have lots of nomads over here. That's a +1 attack camp. Eye of the Magi. Thinking about how much I care about Burton. I'm like, I don't know. And yeah, I was pretty sure that was Genie's. Xanadu is nifty when you meet the level requirement, but going through Genie's to get to that. I don't know if it's that nifty. Am I leveraging units to do stuff this turn? No. Give me a Thieves Guild. I want Thieves Guilds for scouting information on enemy towns. And also we can see our tracker here. We've got blue, green, and red on the board. I have the most heroes. That's not surprising. I've got all 8. I'm winning in towns at 1. Red is tied with me, so red has a town. I'm losing in castles. I have the most wood in Orin treasury. Don't think that's a surprise. Gold I am not winning in. What the hell's in this town? Okay, that's not scary. This could be an incredibly well-developed necromancer town. Or it could just have a tier 1 building. What's your priority? We can say hi to Alchemist Tower on our way up. This gets me more gold, which I could use ostensibly to buy more. I also am not able to reach it this turn. I don't care about 250 gold right now, Ariaro, compared to the ore. That's a more pressing concern for me. Natasha can grab this stuff up here. And there's an ore mine over here to the right. Like several vampires and a pack of zombies. I could trade off some units. If I had had a tertiary army with her, that would take care of it. We can eventually claim that town. Like, I'm just thinking about what this will gain me, like, unit generation-wise that I would have with Uncle Ivan to put undead into the army, and I'm like, We'll just put a pin in that idea. Come over here. Sure, we'll take expert archery. That seems good. I like expert archery. Yeah. This seems like an archery kind of map. And the swamps. Yeah. Alright. Grab this. Cracked Hell. Alright, we'll put a pin in that. What kind of spell can we win? Blind. Okay. A nice spell to win. I thought there would be a path of some kind or flavor. That's +1 attack tense over there. I'm not seeing anything like that. Well, I guess I'm going to keep you down here for now. Let's see what else we can win. But that's not a priority for us, though we will be able to upgrade it once I get my hands on some ore. The ore cloud. Right, Natasha? Just wave, say hi. Oh, hey, I can't help you. And nothing there. Not recruiting rogues. Might as well grab this wood with you. Some crystal over there. That's for barbarian land. I gotta say, this is a real comfy campaign. It really is. Really nice and cozy. Like wide spread out vistas with a bunch of stuff sprinkled around. No pressure breathing down your neck. Really at any point. We played 2 exploration maps. Although the alternative to the Elven exploration was going to be a different experience. Yeah. And then eventually you get over to the fun, and we saw fun with all the barbarian castles and the last combat-y map of this campaign. I guess I'm caring enough not to just disband these barbarian troops. We'll stash them back there in Woods Lord. Yeah, sure, Woods Lord. It definitely is. It definitely is. Alright, give me the fence meadow now, please. Great. We ostensibly do have the Mercury to get Red Tower, but the ore... not so much. Alright, if a pack of rogues jumps out at you, I'm just going to go ahead and dismiss these skeletons. We'll split you kids like this. We'll split you kids like this. Alright. I'm not gonna intentionally ever take a fight with you, so I don't care about grabbing the stones. Let's get you and all these elves back up front. You, more stuff to grab. You use Mercury to recruit the phoenixes, so perhaps it's necessary for the magical processes that bring them to life, like the Evanescence song. You know. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you have to ignite them. It's like a kiln, a brick oven. You gotta fire it up. And just get you on the road. Have Ranlu be the one who hops in the castle, stashes the stuff. Grab this ore field with you. And lament the fact that you didn't start with logistics and that you don't have it right now. Contemplations and considerations. Whole lot of loose resources. Thinking about where I want to go to leverage Ivan's army. Whether I actually do want to have him on resource collection at this time. Grabbing +1 attack. I know this ore's here. I should probably grab it. Want to do anything with you? Well, okay, so we've handled water distribution. Now we need to... It's like I'm playing... a city builder over here. Now we obviously need to handle trash collection, right? This is a waste of 1,000 gold. Listen, Woods Lord needs proper waste disposal. So you just put it in a garbage heap, okay? And then later on, to fuel the economy, we can pay goblins to sift through the garbage to find valuable items that were thrown away that can be injected into the economy. I just explained waste distribution. Easy. Real lore builder right here. These are the kinds of stories we love to tell. I'm kind of interested in that observation tower, but the fact that there's Minotaur Kings there makes me go, I can wait on that. Put a pin in that. More cracked road, or more cracked terrain, I should say. Okay. If I want you through here, I will need to break through this. We'll go hit up this. Alright, you. You need 10. I guess you're learning diplomacy. Diplo. Oh, that seems good. I guess we'll go get some more Grand Elves. That seems fine. Yeah. I guess that's okay. We'll get more elves. Well, how many is he up to now? Some? An amount? Yeah, we can probably clear some stuff out with him. That seems okay. And I guess, even though I'm not going to leverage this army here, we can grab ourselves some logistics with Ivan. That seems good. I like that. I like logistics. Logistics. What's going on over here? Pack of mummies, lots of nomads, a pack of fire ellies guarding the +2 spell points a turn ring in a shrine that could be incredibly valuable, but could also be complete trash. Duck curry. Got it. Flint, it looks like you've handled business along the road here. Guess we'll visit the treehouse. 33 elves. This was available for you to grab. That's free resources from the government, you know? Shrug. Okay. It's gonna take you a few turns to get out of here. We're gonna leave the halflings and the peasants behind. They can have their idyllic land. It's 32 elves. That's a pile of gems being left behind. I don't think that's going to be anything else besides that and whatever the water ellies are guarding. We have ourselves a warlock town? Yeah, warlock town. Sherman. Old Sherman. Okay. Okay. Let's step here. And... Right, I need to be smarter. That's a challenge, I know. real hindrance on my part. Sure, we'll upgrade that for greater druids. Yeah, okay. Cool. These towns are also less relevant to my interests if I can thump a proper foe with my army. He says as his army just hangs around with money. Armies do that sometimes, you know, they just sit around with money. That's a thing. That armies are known for this. Hold that thought. Hello. Whoa, hey. That's a scout hero right there. So Falagar is likely not breaking through lots of nomads with several Medusae and piles of peasants. I'm not reaching. Falagar, of course, got that warlock scouting. Speaking of scouting, what's going on over here? Lots of dwarves and several bone dragons are guarding that Mercury, and of course, a treasure pile with a gazebo. More genies there with a spike shield. Spike shield's a nice artifact. That defender shield, much less of a nice artifact, guarded by Minnow Kings. I think they can keep that cluster. And several paladins there, we pointed out earlier. Dwarf cottage. Lots of mutant zombies. More loose treasures laying around on the map. Okay. Yes, Novia. Absolutely. Send them an insult. Receive peasants. Advanced ballistics, sure. Jim's mine there. Okay. Thinking about that ore. Thinking about that ore. Some people think about the Roman Empire. Here I am thinking about ore. Think you can just deposit this stuff? Am I gonna have you in some kind of funnel? Thinking about that magic garden. I was thinking about all that treasure I left behind. I could ostensibly recruit in, maybe, something there to clear out those boars, but I think I can just walk around. It's no big deal. I'd like some vision of what's happening over there in the east, but let's grab this stuff. Oh, sure. The necromancer in me tells him to live a little. How could I say no? All right, Atlas. We're day 5. Why don't you grab the stable, though, to move quicker for the rest of the week? We're gonna leave that alone. Let's reveal more of this wasteland territory. The struggle's not saving. The struggle's truly. Well, now that I see what all hell is going to be offered there... think about this some. Day 5. We're making 2 ore a turn, or rather we're collecting 2 ore a turn. Coming down here with Ranlu delays this a little bit in my army movement, but also... No, my crystal for the barbarian castle! Rah! I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, now that I have you sitting here, I can measure out how far you're going to move there. Alright, we'll build a sort of chain-ish, in theory. Kind of. Of course, I didn't get the level. I'm just going to ignore that resource cluster. I mean, that is +1 attack over there. I would like +1 attack. I find that pretty persuasive. And then we'll see what's over there. Maybe I'll be able to do something. It's, you know, it's going to be week 3. In the midst of that. Let's see what's going on over there. Okay. See what we can accomplish with nothing. Listen, do I build them a tavern next so that they have a place to... No. No, Grimith. Walk out of here. Not until they demand a tavern, okay? If they demand a tavern, I'll give them a tavern. But not before that. Those are the rules. No, you won't move as fast, Natasha, because you have a fast unit instead of a very fast. We could use this force to clear out to this town. Yes, yes. Yeah, I can just even have you come up here and stand up here to do that when it happens. Road pretty handy here, allowing for swifter travel. You get in here, let's handle some upgrades. Rest in peace. Peace money. Goodbye. Will I be able to afford these phoenixes? Details. We'll find more money. Flint's gonna go find me more money in, you know, a bunch of turns from now. Okay. You... Yep, measured that out to there. Ranlu will measure you out next turn. You're going to trail behind and pick up stuff, I guess? What's going on over here? Hey, we like those. If I end up having to restart this map, we'll have plenty of knowledge about where things are located. Sure. Yeah. Goodbye, Wolf. You will be missed, I guess. our beautiful sorceress troops. Looks like it's just the gem mine down here? Well, I guess I'll walk this army down there. Hey, Falagar! Hey! Come back, Falagar! Falagar! Here, boy. Come back. I could break this, but also that means that they would be able to traipse through with any scout heroes. Falagar! Anyway, I'm broke. We're not building shit today. These things happen. Falagar. He's like, I want this gold mine. And I can't blame him for wanting the gold mine. Truthfully, I cannot. Yep, that'll do. Tasha, we've got you measured out. You should probably take this fight as opposed to Atlas. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I can have Atlas stand where you are going to stand. And then I can have you bundle up here and wait for that force. Yeah. I didn't flag that. It'll get flagged. It'll get flagged. Now, what will I recruit out of here next turn with my amazing amount of wealth that I definitely possess? Stuff. I'll get stuff. You don't know. You see, look at all this. We have all this. Look at all that. There's my ore in the bottom left corner of the fucking map. Okay. Neat. I'm not bringing dwarves with me. Guess I will utilize sprites. So I guess I'll build a crystal garden. Here, I mean, I could invest in this, but this just seems like that's neat, but I kind of want money to recruit my sorceress troops that I definitely spent money on with my cool crystal garden, but it's pretty. It's for aesthetics, you know? Gotta give these 69 grand elves something to do. Crystal garden. Duh. Storytelling. I think we can hit this up later. There seems to be a way through. I mean, Falagar had to get over here somehow. Hello. I can't reach you. But I like to think that, I will be in position wherever you go. Think about a holding position here, too. Because I presume he's going to shoot past, but I want that gold mine. You know? Hopefully, Ivan doesn't end up in some hell loop here. I mean, those peasants are very slow, so his army is slow, unless Falagar's picked up logistics. +1 defense? Okay. I'll take that. And these. That seems good. Yeah, that looks good. Alright. Armies are held in place to create some sort of chain that's going to get units over here to over here. Maybe do something more with that. Could use these armies back here to clear out more stuff for more gold. Artifacts, ostensibly. Food for thought, food for thought. In the turn. Hello. Hello. Yep, that was gonna happen. Ogre Lord's growth +5? Good. And that is not a scout hero. Joe Josh is actually... He's got the stuff. There was definitely a risk in, like, coming up here with Uncle Ivan, to be sure. That's a pack of upgraded tier 5, blazing fast, maybe with morale absolutely smoke these elves I have. I'd really be leaning on Ivan's stats here with 7 attack and 5 defense skill. I do not win initiative there. I do not have spells. I came up here. Like, I put myself in this box. Oh, hey, the golden bow. Remember when I had to go through an entire map to get that for the elves last time? Just laying out here in the middle of nowhere. Fucking ridiculous. Absurd. Looks like another sawmill over there. But I got lured this way by elves. As one does, as one does. Okay. We'll take these. We'll take these. I'll take these. I'll take those. And we'll take those. I gotta click the max button, but just thought I'd measure it out like that. We're having that. Very good. Okay. I want you to transfer over everything but that, and also transfer that over. Celia! You are going to just swap these, and then transfer over everything but that. Cool. Let's leave you with 1 Grand Elf. For quicker movement. Atlas? Squints at Joe Josh. What I'm wondering is whether I hide Ivan? Or whether I just say, nah, we totally got this. We definitely totally got this. Statesman's Quill for cheaper surrenders. Not that I have the money for that anywhere. Come back. Alright. Let's move this force over. The transfer of everything but a Grand Elf. Let's position these units. We're going to say there, something like that. And then I will occupy you by heading this way to flag this. Alchemist Lab. You? You're gonna take this first, and you're gonna get basic logistics from that? Yeah, this is just tier 1. Cool. Alright, we're gonna head this way to burst through these nomads. We're good on spell points. Wink has view minds. We're good on spell points with the stuff we got. Okay. Since you're out here, I can have you pick up this windmill. You are gonna head after that. Ivan. Wanna make a fun exploratory save? A fun exploratory save for exploration and experimentation? Sure. We haven't saved at all this mission. Just relying on the autosave. What spell did he fucking hit me with? I don't know if I want to know the answer to that question. Chain lightning? What do you got over there, bud? Does that suck? Death Ripple, right? Death Ripple. That explains it. Okay. Obviously, Death Ripple is how I lost units in all 5 stacks. Duh. Chain Lightning would only do 4. I hurt myself today. So, this is a no-brainer for me between these 2 options. I hate it, though. We have basic Eagle Eye that will allow Uncle Ivan, the spell bookless, as of now, Uncle Ivan, to possibly scope out some spells. Or 100 gold pieces a day. It's tax revenue from estates. I'm gonna learn that, but, you know, I'm not thrilled by it. Uncle Ivan doesn't have ballistics. That would be nifty. He doesn't have luck. That would also be nifty. He could also use some wisdom. That'd be nifty, too. I'd care about wisdom the most. And then, since I'm doing him as, like, might-based, I would enjoy some ballistics. People have phoenixes and sprites. I'd still enjoy ballistics. You know? But, here's where we are. Here's what we live with. Here's, you know, it's what he had at the start. We're just going to it. Would a reload reroll? No. So, if memory serves, how the game works, and I don't know if this is how it would still work in fheroes2. The routing for what they'll be offered on level ups is set in stone, provided you take the same path through the level ups. But a different path would be offered, like, say, if I'd taken what was offered, like mysticism instead of logistics, on the last level. That is me digging into the depths of maybe how the game mechanics work, but... In short, though, even if I reloaded that find it, to my knowledge, that will always be Estates or Eagle Eye. Not that I would reload for that anyway. But if I get smoked by Joe Josh here, maybe I will. Good. I thought I could win that, given Uncle Ivan's condition and what I had, but I was concerned about the elves that would have blown up in that fight. Now those elves don't have to blow up. Okay. We can actually get some reinforcements here to Ivan. Very nice. Hello. Would have been fucking amusing as hell if I had locked myself off of being able to travel here. Like, damn it. Fuck. Alright, you transfer those over. You transfer those over. Hold on to those except for... Right. The barbarian troops. Duh, Grimith. What the hell is wrong with you? You know, part of me is thinking about giving the barbarian troops just, you know... meat for the meat grinder. Have them get burnt up in our fighting, but I tell you what, those sprites are gonna get fucked over anyway. There's only 50 of them, and we can always bring the wolves back on board. Honestly, I might be better off just splitting the Grand Elves into 2 stacks and removing the sprites. It's a lot of fucking Grand Elves. Compared to the army I'm seeing. Ah. Where's the fun in that? Go get them. The enemy has fled. I bet they have. What's up, Barbarian? How you doing? Joe Josh here, packing some real power. Like, stats-wise, we're comparable. But I'm the one with blood morale here. Blood, 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 blood. And ultra fast does defeat ultra fast for the attacker. Hooray. Here at round 1. So Phoenixes, lovely 2-hex attack. They're immune to elemental spells. A little fragile, and they have a pretty wide damage variance. Bless is pretty handy for them. Obviously, we're not packing that. Thinking about where I want to move them, how much risk I'd want to expose them to. I think, just gonna say, go for it. These Phoenixes are here to burn and maybe die. So be it. Let's land here, but hit the Master Swordsman instead. That way I'm blocking the Rangers if this fight continues, but I'm hurting a stack that's actually going to do more to me. Okay. Yeah. They've already acted this turn. These Grand Elves will delete whatever it is they shoot at. And I don't want these pikemen to stab the Phoenixes. How'd you go? Do I want you to take this attack and eat a champion retail? What benefit is there in me doing that? I might proc blind? We did not proc blind. Understood. Why don't you go bully these peasants? That seems reasonable. No matter what you're hitting those... Maybe I don't bully them. We have more important things to do. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, I lost 2 Phoenixes, 2 Unicorns, and 2 Grand Elves. A pricey victory. Take my advanced scouting. And we'll clear up Blackfang here. Excuse me? Yeah, right. They split all these into multiple stacks, and I don't have a quick way of clearing through all of them, so... Those Grand Elves are getting lost. It's just the way it is. Alright, now I've paid my Grand Elf tax as well. What do you got here? You have a castle that has units to recruit out on day 2 of this week? Excuse me? What kind of irresponsible behavior is this? How many castles do you have where you're like, I can't afford to recruit out here this turn. I gotta wait until day 2. Surely this castle is safe. What the fuck? Alright. Gonna have you run in. Stash those units. We'll buy you a spell book, sir. With incredible, wondrous spells available to us. You do not have wisdom, so I'm not gonna bother picking up Mage's Guild level 3. Tell you what, we'll grab a Thieves Guild. I am ahead in town still. Hooray. And I am now tied in castles with green and red at 3 apiece. My most potent hero force is rated to be Draconis. Understandably, because Ivan just has the 2 phoenixes on him. Wink. I probably replace those sprites with the champions next turn. Like, that tier 5 unit's gonna do more for me. Obviously, the sprites, nifty flyers, no real retaliation. I think we'll let them be. Okay, Draconis. Does this matter for, like, the 500 gold and or a few gems? Look at how many resources I have. Let's get this army moving instead. I've got more important shit to do. I will engage. Guess you're taking advanced Diplo. I might grab the money with you now. He says, waffling on it and ultimately deciding against it. Okay, Atlas, you are going to come up here. And we'll try to transfer those elves back to get upgraded somewhere. Celia, you are going to move here. And I'll send you down this way. Zam, let's get you over here to grab even more lumber for us. Glad the elves haven't shut down this, operation over here, right? Okay. Then Ranlo. I said I was going to move you over this way to grab this. 2 ore. What are you guys guarding? At least 1 treasure chest. Alright. The champions matter to me more. Making a lot of gold now per turn, thanks to that gold mine, and of course, a brand new castle. Of course, we know there are still several more castles awaiting for us to deal with. Yeah, okay. Do I want to transfer over or leverage these barbarian units? If I leverage the barbarian units, I could say use Natasha and this force instead of upgrading those Grand Elves to... fuck it. What do I care about that shit? Got other things to do. I didn't transfer over the 4-leaf clover. Damn it, Grimith. That fight could have gone better for me. What a fool I was. Sloppy. I was thinking to myself that if I grab these stables, I'll be able to make the rest of the week trip quicker. The further I commit to this, do it anyway. This is ultimately worth doing. Sure. Pursue, grab the experience points. I guess you're getting expert diplomacy right now. Well, that does mean that if I run into any stack that I might be interested in, I can just clear up some room and grab that. Yay. Dead graphics. Alright, I'll take this prime drive-by. Like Twitch got their cut, now it's my turn. Fare thee well. You can trust me with your money. Definitely trust me. I'll use it responsibly. More ore out of these campfires. Gonna use that shit sooner. Okay. Let's slap you in here to be a part of like a sorceress chain. Let's keep our attentions focused on the north over here. Yeah, okie dokie. I could send you down to scout further, but information unknown. Could be lots of free stuff down there. Could be wondrous prizes. Could be doom and despair. You know how it is. Doom and despair. Alright, you. Fucking night troops. Ugh. They're a pain in the ass to build with, you know, needing like tavern, well. And you eventually want a well, but just getting up through like the tier 3 and then tier 4. And you look at their hit point totals and you're like... the fragility. I'll take these champions. Do I want to pour money into a cathedral? It's closer to the front lines. No, if we're going to be facing any undead for their double damage versus undead on their crusaders to be meaningful. Mage's Guild level 3 doesn't help Uncle Ivan right now with his lack of wisdom. Sure, I'll build this cathedral. And we'll see if it can accrue any numbers. Of course, if Red swoops in, I'll be able to take this stuff from and then recruit out. So I should probably recruit something else here. Not the peasants. Definitely not the peasants. 100% not the fucking peasants. Could visit the graveyard, maybe get some extra money. If they haven't cleared that out, they may very well have the 100 mutant zombies. We could handle that pretty easily. You never got another level for your pathfinding. Or if you were offered it, I never took it. Let's follow the road. You have advanced scouting. I'll step off the road for this gazebo. And we'll keep it moving. Interesting map over here so far I'm seeing on this side. We'll recruit out 4 Master Swordsmen. Just, you know... we might see, like, there could be an avenue over here for someone to come in and take this castle. Just to make it so that I don't have more troops recruited in my face. Well, I got to get that 4-leaf clover, eventually. Damn it, I left the normal elf on you. I was like, wait a minute, I thought you would have had enough movement. Oops. Oh well. We can grab this money with Natasha later. Give me that damn 4-leaf clover. Alright. On the road again. We've seen some action on the other side of the mountains. Here is another night castle, Vertigo. Immense clump of grand elves here. I can worry about grabbing that later. How far do you get on? Yes, is how far you get. Yes. Atlas, how far do you get down the road? Notably, less yes. Alright, let's make the transfer over, hold everything but that. Randlu, you're probably in position just to receive that from her. Next turn. And here you go. Been playing this for roughly 2 hours. Feel pretty good. Got our current predicament. Basic diplomacy there. I see you, elves. Even more elves. Don't bother with the hotkeys. Yeah, we'll leave things as they are. Guess you guys go get a tavern. We'll get that cottage up. The ultimate artifact is really the ultimate cloak of protection. Okay. Maybe we'll grab that. Maybe we'll grab that in this match. And finally you. Yo. That's a sea artifact. That doesn't really do a whole lot for me. But there could be, like, extra elves hiding back here. It's worth checking. No, it's a watchtower. Yeah. +1 luck and morale in sea combat, which, yeah, you know, not here. If there are elves hiding behind the watchtower, they got me, okay? Like, they win. Alright. I end my turn. Leveraging this huge elven alliance. Frodo with this. That looks like I'm gonna get death rippled. Yeah, okay. We accept that. The 22 dwarves, probably the larger problem. We have spells now. Let's go. Spell hype. Hell yeah. Spells. Sure, we take those. Overkill. Overkill. Five grand elves. Yeah, that's gonna be our tax here, isn't it? That makes sense. Complete lack of ballistics. Gross. Against fortifications, I'm sure. Double gross. Might steel skin the grand elves? And just not move the phoenixes in? I mean, I got the range advantage, bud. Champion fight! Let's go. Annihilate them. Unicorn's gotta have something to do, right? Let's make sure they don't get any ideas about lurking these units behind those walls. Yeah. They need to know what's happening here. Cure doesn't really help you. I want to make sure I deal with that unit. Nah. Ah! Come on! Come on! It was right there! It's your fault we lost more Grand Elves. Damn you, Druids. Damn you. I will accept no blame. Zero. Blameless. It's their fault. At least you had the sense to recruit out, man. Okay. Well, Red's been thumped pretty damn hard by my advances. They still have the most gold and treasury, so good for them. They can take that money with them to the grave. Green now has as many towns as I do, so they have 2. I do win in the castle count with 4. Do I leave you here for a turn? Maybe. I'll put a pin in that one. We'll think about it. There's a level there for you. We can get estates. There's also a level for you up here, though. I could get a faster unit to put on you. No, we'll just live with the consequences. You have that elf with you now. That is not going to get upgraded. I meant to leave a grand elf. So these things go. Up this observation tower. What the hell is over here? They are not playing hide-and-seek champions. There are more elves there. It's a lot of fucking elves. This elven alliance is... goodness. So worth me investing the 5,000 gold? I don't think so, because I want to have the money to make sure I recruit out things I want next week. So I don't want to invest the money in upgrading that. At this time. Okay. Yeah. Ranlu? Transfer this stuff in. Everything but that. And then you can come back out here. Flint? I guess we'll hold on to these. Yeah, we do have a barbarian castle. We'll need that 2 ore. More grand elves for the grand elf pile. Rest in peace, money. What are you gonna do with the rest of your turns out here? That's not gonna help me build a chain. But just grab some other stuff, I guess. What's going on over here? Pain. Swamp pain. Okay, it's like I'm playing King's Bounty here. We're getting the edges. Very good. Very good. Bunch of magic guards in the swamp here. Alright, what's my answer on this? Measuring out movement, thinking about it. I don't think flagging that's important enough. I'll just go ahead and wait our time here. Alright. Get yourself a level? Expert wisdom. If only you could teach wisdom to Ivan. You. Grab yourself some defense. And you're gonna grab yourself some more elves. You. We're gonna form the chain. Alright, so you needed to be somewhere, like, over here. You needed to be here. Atlas is not chaining, he's too busy. They are too busy with stuff. going on over there? Phoenixes is what's going on over there. How about we say no to phoenixes? How about we say no? Alright. Nothing for us troop-wise. We'll build a second cathedral. Shove you kids in, and I think I'm just going to hit the road. That crystal's neat. We still have plenty of crystal. I see that +1 defense over there as well. I would, in a dream situation, find the other red castle and lay waste to them. That matters more to me than that +1 defense from the fort. Though, that is good. That is good. And also the castle could be over there, too. I'm just thinking that we'll find it on the road. I didn't see a roadhead over there. Okay. Atlas. Sure. Alright. You're really the best person to head into this wasteland, and we may very well have a connecting path here. That's good. That's good. Natasha, I'm thinking about dismissing. She's pretty far out of position. Level 4 is neat and all, but that's just too far out of position for me. I could use, say, someone over here. Who could I throw down? I could throw down Thundax. Yeah. Alright, so we started with archery thanks to our start of scenario perk. You picked up logistics. Maybe we'll meet again. Maybe you'll even be against me. Thundax. Hand you a paladin. Or we could just keep your goblins on you. You can run out here to flag a thing for me. I'm going to assume these water wheels were hit this week. Obelisk. Sure. But I believe I can win this scenario without this ultimate artifact. Maybe. How far was it? There, on the nose. Okay. Then you'll be able to get to there, and then you will be able to... You'll have less movement next turn, so I know it's going to be somewhere down there. Not like Atlas is in position anyway. Alright. You. I don't want to go this direction. I don't know what's waiting for me out there. A bit torn on whether I want to keep Zam in this swampy hell. I moved up here thinking that I might go. Or just pull him back. So pull those elves back. The alternative is that I march Zam through this to eventually link up with Jarkonas, who is a wizard and not a barbarian. He does not have pathfinding. Just go ahead and take care of your actions first. Of course you put them there. You would. +1 attack. We cited that earlier. Be pretty handy. Lots of orc chiefs. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's get you out of here. As for you... Looks like this is clear. So I'm not going to stress about that. Looks like this is also going to be a pretty far trip. I might then just double back and grab this and maybe some more reinforcements from that Night Castle. More champions. Or I keep pushing. so that I can hit this castle. Hey, Croto. And Joe Josh. At the start of the week before they get their turn to recruit. Alright, cool. Anything I want to get with these turns? If I build those, I will not have the gold. So we're going to say no. I'm not using these barbarian units. I don't care about that bridge. I can throw down a cottage to start accumulating doors, but I think it's a little late. I can just use on-site night troops. Hello. You would run that way. Alright. You. Begin the trek. You. +1 attack skill. They didn't run? What? How dare they not run? Have all these elves? Rude. Oh, sure. Okay. I just had stone skin on you. I am blind. Okay. Probably could have lost fewer elves then. Oh well. I'm not super confident I'm going to be leveraging this army in any meaningful capacity. Bunch of treasures that I should not have run into you with you to grab. Alright, so Joe Josh fled. We'll deal with that in a moment. Let's handle this castle here. That's more important than Joe Josh. Stupid gargoyles. If I haste either the unicorns or the champions, it's irrelevant. If I had sprites to haste, that would be relevant. 40 points of damage will thump those 2 gargoyles. So they don't get a turn. I don't think I'm going to even stand on the moat. I think it's irrelevant. No morale for us. We're taking the damage. Yeah, we're taking the damage. Lightning bolt crashes on the greater druids. That's what they get for not getting fucking morale, man. All they had to do was win morale. Easy. But no, they couldn't bother with that, could they? And I moved in here, I guess, to learn lightning bolt. Not like I could have caught anyway. Yep, summon boat. That'll save Christmas. I recruited those. I guess if Joe Josh manages to double around to me before I upgrade them, then he gets to have them. I'm hitting the road. Cracked terrain here, combined with some road, gives me a good indication of where to head next, I do believe. Yeah. Y'all got marketplaces. Cool. Let's trade some resources. Because this has been a very resource-rich map. We'll go down the line. Whoop. Whoop. Do I bother hauling the sprites? Not feeling that one, boss. I don't think so. I think I would just have that troop occupied by some other thing. Y'all can hang out over here. I don't have enough dwarves to haul to make that relevant. I would, of course, upgrade the cottage first. And, Flint can keep the boars with him. His travel boars. Alright, out we go. Randlu, you're next. Dubsilio. I transferred over the boars because now you all can hold on to boars and transfer over one more elf. Atlas, you're out of position. You're so far out of position that I think Celia is just taking this and gonna hit the stables. And you are going to hit that, I guess? Well, how far do you make it down here? That's better. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Then you are going to hit this stuff for me instead. You are going to come down here for the stable. I probably will attack Sherman. They have Hydras there now. Maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't care about Sherman. Not just for an extra 250 bucks. Maybe they got some stuff that would be neat besides just a tier 1 dwelling. Nah. This map is plenty rich. Okay, seeing Joe Josh come up here, I think I'm going to hoof it back. There we go. We're isolating the location. And in the turn. There. Yeah. That's everyone acted. What's up, Joe Josh? It's like death. Death is what's up. And I saw that on the outskirts. That could just be a scouting hero, though, who's looking at Westmore and going, I can't do it, boss. And if it's not, well, at least I will be able to keep this. Keep this devoid of... I'm not recruiting the peasants. They can have peasants if they take this. As a treat, you can have peasants. There you go. Here's your peasants. Your government issue, your state issue peasants. Hold on, before you go. Give me a boar. I said give me a boar. Thank you. You may proceed. What's going on down here? Wagon camp. You can make it back here. Ranlu, you can hit this up. Yeah. We can just roll you on back. Flint, I think what I'm going to do with you is move you here, and I think next turn we'll just deliver the barbarian troops to the barbarian castle for fun. The cultural exchange program is at an end. They may go deliver their intel. Could be anything in there. Could be navigation. Ooh. I'm interested in seeing, well, yeah, that. I'm definitely interested in that. Good heavens. Fuck, yeah. I wanted to see if there was a way I could link up here to slam down... I don't even have to slam down the elves onto someone else. I can just have Jarkonis, you know, as a secondary force. Though, of course, if he If he goes poof, I lose the campaign. I cannot catch. It's a question of whether I'm going to be able to resolve him with what I've got, and he's gotta do something. Or else, like, red's cooked. Still tied with green in castles. They might have upgraded one of their towns to a castle. Yeah, that's what happened. Mandigle over there, the wizard. Some Cyclops. Okay. A lot of fuck. Now I'm like flush in ore. So many ore piles. We just didn't know where those were. Just didn't know. Now we do. Let's grab this stuff. Yeah. We can sell a little bit more. Sure, we'll sell some more. Leave the peasants. That will be a force. Our force. Something like that. Sure. I'd rather... I mean, you're the slowest unit in here anyway, so it don't matter where I have you positioned. I'll get you a spell book, buddy. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Lots of nomads there. Celia's not in a position where she's gonna... Excuse me. I did some silly business. Don't think about that. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just thinking about where I'm gonna have Celia come in and where I want to take Uncle Ivan. Maybe I move him up the road to put pressure on. If I do lose this castle, then I can just come back. Now that I am thinking about that fort. And I'm also thinking about the road that I think I will take the rest through. So on and so forth. Okay, that'll be the end of the turn. We're not bringing the reinforcements in from over here. Do I want to disband a hero to make that happen? I handed you a boar, but you're gonna give me some knowledge over there. I think it's fine that this stuff stays. What's going on over here? What do you have? That's not quite a scouting force. This is overkill to put this on Uncle Ivan. But I can bring this down instead. There's Jezebel. That Jezebel. Okay. Atlas, let's move you down here. Maybe I'll run into an observation tower. Doesn't look like it. Then I can start heading down here this way. So I can get some idea of where I'm going to cross over with Draconis. I wonder if I could, like, move onto that and then move through. Oh, there's an observation tower, but... I think I want him out of here. Alright, Atlas. So long and take care. Zam, maybe you'll be dismissed and relocated when I move those units off of you. Flint, I said I was going to engage in a cultural, end the cultural exchange program. No, I cannot reach this tower from that side. Yeah, well, it could be because of this fight here, right? You can go. Yeah, I was like, that looks like I should be able to, and right, like that's blocking. In that case, we can sneak Jarkonis past the watchtower and into the zone. Deceptively closer than you might think. With his ass loads of elves. He gets wiped. I lose the scenario. Shit! Okay. I think I am going to transfer over here. That's too many elves on one stack. That's too many. It's too many's. What am I gonna do? Split them in half so that I can really dish out their damage, or just have them all in one super ball where the damage potential is wasted? I think you know the answer to this question, based on the gameplay thus far. All right. Give Joe Josh a very stern conversation. They flee. Where you going? Where you going? Why? Don't leave me. Like Bob Page here. Don't leave me. So we got a whopping, staggering 50 points of damage. Those goblins can go to hell. Yeah, that, uh-huh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Transfer off the fast units. We can make use of the unicorns some other form or fashion. Let's just keep Uncle Ivan on very fast or blazing. That way I can get him to move around quicker. We'll get the +1 defense, finally. And we'll go from there. Grab this, and I guess I'll station you around these parts somewhere. Maybe. That's right, zoom, zoom, zoom. So our options are Luna and Phineas. They're both level 1, yes? Yes, they're both level 1. Recruit Phineas for the advanced pathfinding. This stuff I'm just going to put in there. That way, all the units just get delivered into my pockets. Sure, we'll sell. We'll sell Mercury. What do we need Mercury for, right? Ha 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 ha. We only have one Sorcerer's Castle. I like how I thought that was going to be enough gold to do what I wanted. Deluding myself. This isn't going to be enough gold to do what I want either. But that's all I need to recruit out. The rest of it is just extra. Extra fun. And I guess you're keeping the Rangers on hand? Or maybe you can keep some I'll let you keep the goblins. It's fine. Come on down. We'll deliver that stuff. Eventually. Maybe. Sort of. In theory. Possibly. Could happen. And, probably at the point where I will upgrade these towns and the castles for the extra revenue now. Just wanted to make sure I recruited some stuff. You don't have a hero to defend you. Oh well. Alright. I do not accept. Squints at Jezebel. Okay. I moved you here to, like, receive unicorns or some nonsense? I don't know. Seemed like a good idea at the time. How far do you move next turn? There? Okay. You can go there. Thundax can go here. And then Cilia can move down the line, though Barrack is there, so I don't think I am actually going to move Cilia down the line. You know, Barrack, if you want to come up here to thump Cilia, then you come up here to thump Cilia. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. There's this necromancer right over here. Oh, so vulnerable. So weak. So scary. Oh, no. Ah. Save 2, the sequel to Save 1. Our corridor of resources I passed through. I might dismiss Flint. I can just walk Flint back up there. Don't be lazy. Now you are actually getting into town for the very first time to use some fucking spells. How about that, Jarkonis? Because he's still in that barbarian castle and he hasn't been in one since. He can actually sling some fucking magic. Let's go. Yeah. With his 7 spell power. 175 lightning bolt, 70 cold ring. What is this place defended by? You know. Stuff. Things. Guess we'll take along some units. Yeah. Hiding behind the fortifications here. Very, very sturdy, very sturdy. You're there as an enticement. You're standing there. You are there to grab from Phineas. Okay. I am done with this turn. Tilt's head. Right. There's a castle up here with barely any defenders. There's this castle with barely any defenders. Red's in a little bit of a pickle, so... You know. Understandable. Ooh. We're not taking those. Let's, right, we're not taking that stuff either. Cool, figure that out. We'll just have you pick up the experience. play it out. Only just losing, like, 1 Grand Elf to that was pretty good. But we'll play it out. Yeah, we take more losses, then we take more losses. So be it. We do have Bless. Those Ogre Lords are a little spooky. That was a real nice auto-resolve. And what we're going to do here is hang back. And I'll hold off on the spellcasting for now. Let's move you up here. We'll move you down here. You fools! I don't need them to be blessed to kill you. The typical warlock spell, right? The typical warlock spell. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Let's go. I could have the Crusaders rip into you. Thinking so. Hello. We are Crusaders. This is what we do. You're in range of us, we're blessed, we double attack. No need. Seems excessive. I permit you to... Yeah, huh? Yeah, that's right. You run away with those 21 Ogre Lords. We'll go ahead and grab Expert Pathfinding here, so we take no penalty traversing across all terrain. Okay, Phineas, you've played your part. You may transfer over these, I guess, and then head on back up this way. You are going to put this army actually entirely on you. I'm pretty sure I'm better off using Thundax, but I'm going to transfer this over and we'll make a second force. And like Knight Troops of Jarkonis, I guess. We can leverage things there. Sure. So you're going to begin the laborious process back here. You're going to begin the process back here. You're going to come along to transfer the stuff over to Jarkonis, and then maybe see about getting those 72 elves upgraded? Eventually, at a cost of 7,200 gold? Now, will we have even more elves? More elves! Maybe, delete those? Meh. Alright, exchange program. Ended. There you go. I'll take those. We gotta end it the other way. Alright. Not enthused about taking Jarkonis through the cracked terrain. There's more elves there. I'm enthused about them. Grand elves at that. Alright, let's come down here. Jezebel wandered off this way. You'll handle that trip flicker on the road. Makes sense. We'll see a bit more. It's really out in the middle of fucking nowhere. If Jezebel, like, gets lost around here and then eventually hits this, oh well. I'll have a bunch of troops in Woods Lord. We'll probably figure it out. This Necromantic castle is probably more protected. Besides, this place is named Basenji. We're leaving Basenji be. Okay. I believe you are safe. Let's move you out this way. Okay. The Gathering. A lot of power concentrated over here now. We take a look at the... I love how I click on the castle I just built that doesn't have a Thieves Guild. Red's got Croto out there still. They're in a real bad way. I am winning an army strength. That's no surprise with all the elves I've picked up at the store. Alright. That'll be it for now. Jezebel has wandered off into parts unknown. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna... transfer stuff over. You can use the unicorns. I can also have you use the rangers. But the unicorns are here, and... you know, they've got as much health as the champions do. Yeah. Having, like, 2 ranged, like, things could be nifty. We don't have enough rangers for me to trust them in that ball. I could alternately split the Grand Elves into 2 stacks. Very fast, fast, ultra fast. Alright. Yeah, let's have you hold on to them, and if you get wiped, then you get wiped. I was willing to risk you once before, we can do it again. Come out this way, Cilia. Because you are going to meet Zam at the Watchtower. Movement-wise... keep Zam like this. And Zam can work on delivering this stuff maybe to Flint? He said... like, there is probably an access panel there. Panel? Panel? What do you mean, panel? Oh, there's my ore. Found it. The not road not taken. Well, I'm so glad that ore could join me now. Like, I was here. I wasn't protected. I was right there within close range of this castle. I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel like we should know the borders of our kingdom better than this. What the hell? I want those. But I think your army is strong enough. We'll engage. Come on. Come on, why you gotta be like that? You don't want to be like that. Don't be like that. Stupid Grand Elves only having 15 hit points a pop. There we go. Spent a few spell points. Got the work done. There's Ruby defending a wizard town. One of these units is getting ridden off the island here. Because army size is capped at 5 units, and that's 6. I can do math. You surrendered. You lose the halflings. That makes sense. We're having a town, like, field battle here because the castle's not upgraded. Ruby with 5 attack and 7 defense. Whew. That's spicy. Maybe I hold off on casting the spell this turn? Maybe. But, alternatively, we can go party here with our phoenixes. As is their birthright. That's just the thing they do. I don't have to expose you champions to being attacked by scary, scary veteran swordsman. He says scary. Okay, yeah, sure, Grimith. Sure. Alright. Does matter more? And... yeah, sure, that seems fair. My birds! You kill a bird, you get your morale, then you run away. Worthless. Absolutely worthless there. Disgustingly worthless. No, my lack of crystal for the cathedral. Ah! Ah! Oh, I sold it all for stuff. Ah! Isabel, still out there in the shadows. More units lurking out there. Let's grab these. It's another 35 for the ranks. Draconis would have a hard time out there in the swamp, but we can just dodge the swamp, you know? We can just dodge it. No, I'm good. They can stay there. Okay. How about you take the wolf? I don't think we're taking any fights with Zam on his way up. I presume I can make it there? I guess I am taking a fight against lots of doors, though they may very well run in the face of this many fucking elves. It's a lot of elves. Alright, Flint. Go flag my ore mine. Please. I'll probably stand somewhere around there and be good. Move you out a bit further. Cilia, we can actually get vision on Jezebel now, and Lord Kilburn. Yeah, you have fun out there, Lord Kilburn. For sure. Jezebel, I guess you have fun out there, too? I mean, this is under risk of being taken. I guess I'll leave those resources be. We have more important things to do. Alamar, we lost a bird for this. What do we gain? Tears. Somewhere out here is going to be barbarian castles, I presume, and also the artifact of wonder and grandeur, I assume. Yeah. We'll just go. We have scouting. Looks at landmarks. You know, landmarks. Hey! We found something. The fools! We're gonna hit them at the start of the new week. Aha! Got him! Alright. Yeah, I'll just keep the money. I'll just keep the money. If I was going to do anything, it would be to build a cathedral here. Which... What's the cost? Right, in wood. In wood. So I guess we'll grab that. Grab a cathedral. Okay. And that'll be it for the turn, I guess. Oh, yes! I was almost channeling Paul Bearer there. Oh, yes! Month of the Peasant, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, shit. The real annoyance is, now, like, groups of peasants are going to be spawned on the map. So I want to check if any of them have blocked the roads. Yeah, here. That crystal mine, I saw one block the water wheel down there. They blocked this road. Peasants are out in force. They've blocked this pass now. How about this road? Have they blocked it? Over there in the crystal, they have not blocked the road. Okay. Jezebel, you're going to... Whoop. Okay. Let's handle your movement. Yeah. I think that'll be good enough. No. Like basic pathfinding. It'll be useful. Skeletons. I guess you can keep those and transfer over everything. Excuse me. Ahem. Keep those. And I might dismiss Zam. I talked about it before, like once I pitched his army. And I think that's what's going to happen. He's going to take these skeletons and his pathfinding and go out there into the world. Flint, you're going to not get to Ranlu. Yeah, a Skelefew. Very good. Very good, Mobius. I fucking hate you. Yeah, peasants in quantities like that can be a real big deal. Big deal. Big deal. What I'm asking myself is whether I want these immediately down there. These forces. Hey, Joe Josh. Level 9. He took his artifacts with him into retirement. The dick. Go get your ass out here with these artifacts. That seals the deal on whether I'm, gonna utilize that. Let's go. Alright, Joe Josh. Transfer this over to Phineas, excuse me. Really just keep everything but a pike. Or you can just keep all the... Yeah, that's fine. Good. I mean, these are crummy artifacts, but we got the slots. And you can hit up this. Phineas. I mean, really, we could leverage you. It's... The Eagle Eye sucks, but other than that, you're pretty potent. Hell, Uncle Ivan. Well, Uncle Ivan brings a lot of other things to the table, you know? Alright. Recruit out. Everything but the peasants. They can keep fucking, or whatever it is peasants do. It's mother the peasant. It's just how they live. Born to breed. That's... I do not retract that statement. I stand by my words. Yep. That's me. A true fop. Alright, already visited. That stupid swamp. Stupid swamp. Trying to chase Jezebel down. She does have the orc chiefs. They are slow. And by me standing here, presumably Jezebel's not gonna want a piece of Jacotus the Sixth. I could continue to traverse this land and recruit some folks here, and yeah, I'm thinking. We'll keep thinking about that. Let's hit up Algary. That's probably happening. What do you mean they couldn't afford a moat out here in this cracked hell? I don't understand. Death Ripple. Just fucking kill those peasants. 15 points of damage does kill one of my grand elves, unfortunately. Ooh, we do have an opening now. We do have an opening. Excuse me, I must Come on, one of you fuckers win morale. God, what's even the point of living? That's why we can't have nice things. What kind of shitty town is this? Well, this might have actually been a town that they upgraded to castle over the course of gameplay. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Nothing. That's what I'm supposed to do. You're dead to me. Get out of here. It's a lot of wasteland. I mean, it could be here. It could be there. I don't know where it is. What I do know is that I'm following this road. We can look for the ultimate cloak of protection after we defeat our hated foe. I think I will give chase. Yeah, let's put some pressure over here on Jezebel. If Jezebel gets further into this, oh no, my back lines, no, my stuff, oh. Yeah. Besides, maybe there's pathfinding in that witch's hut. You don't know. You don't know. Alright, I mean, I took this, but recruiting out here is just kind of like a shrug for me. So, whatever. A pack of Minotaurs? Sure. I guess, yeah. Genie lamp? I do. It's +1 attack, being guarded by a horde of peasants. You know, you hold up, peasants. You can't just go guarding +1 attack. You slow the hell down. Ahem. There's Mandigal. All right. Okay. Well. Mandigal, I remember him being rated well in the Thieves Guild when he did show up there. for that brief window. Presumably Mandigal had to traverse through, territory that is unfavorable to Mandigal. Mandigal Wizard probably doesn't have expert pathfinding on him. I'm taking this +1 attack now, thank you. I will pursue you. Fucking peasants. It looks like Red still got some juice. Because Croto with Cyclopes is still out there. And Lord Kilburn doesn't have that. Otherwise, Red would have been eliminated off the board by now. It's been that long since I took this. Okie dokie. Okay. Here's what we're doing. Now we're just full of ore. And Mercury. Sell those. Grab those. I guess we'll grab that. And sell all the gems. Sell them. Sell more ore. There we go. Okay. Can you transfer these over to Jarkonis, please? Yeah. Love how I recruited other rangers, and I might not use them. I mean, hell, there's 40 of them at this point. That's probably fine. We could use another ranged group in there. Sure. Oh yeah, right, the Crusaders. Duh. Duh, Grimith. Because we have the Grand Elves. Silly Grimith. Alright, unicorns with these rangers. Big old blocks of beef here. No, not too attached to the veteran pikemen compared to the unicorns. But maybe that just means they'll go get killed, you know? Alright, Jarkonis. Take a fight. Take an actual real-ass fight. Alright, you took an actual real-ass fight. Very good, sir. Very good. Anyway, as I was saying... I don't know if I want to go around this way. I think I want to go back into the wasteland. The waste. There's a nice tower over here I'd love to hit at some point. What's going on over here? Let's use Joe Josh to have a look at. Yep. It's so much wood. It's another sawmill. Incredible. All right. Mandigal. Gonna ask to speak to your manager, Mandigal. Ask to speak to your manager. That's probably true. Mandigal's gotta have spells. Thundax is, that's probably true. It's probably true. Mandigal has fucking 6 attack, 4 spell power, 7 knowledge, 6 attack at a wizard. That's gotta be artifact boosted. Well, we're living here with a dream and sunlight. I think I am going to haste these champions. I can't make it to the Archmagi. Maybe we'll get morale, wink. But I wanted to make sure I left it impact, you know? Dick. Fucking blind. They're gonna block with those steel golems. I see. I see. This is the story of how we just kept casting blind. Understood. I have. Yep. That's how this combat was written. I have no further confusion about the damage I took now. No further confusion. We've got Cure in our back pocket. We'll see what ends up getting blind thrown down on it, and we'll go from there. Did not even get the fucking kill with the champions and the swordsman combined. Super, super, I have spell points, dick. This is the best way to block for the Archmagi. Keep in mind, they don't have a melee penalty either, those things. Well, he's out of spell points. He didn't have many coming into this engagement. But, you know... You know, 6 attack Archmagi not taking a melee penalty are, are throwing down. I understand the losses. Well, in me playing this out, I kept all the Crusaders alive. Yeah, that's where, yeah. Yep. That's a whatever. That's also a whatever. Alright. Yeah, +5 fucking attack. That's what Mandigal threw at me. If Mandigal had like more than 20-ish like spell points, that's not a win for Thundax. That's an oh no, I'm blind to hell. Goodbye. And then I adjust. I mean, there's gonna be a castle in here somewhere. I go looking, I guess. Maybe we'll find more elves along the way. Stables. Hell yeah, that changes my course of action. Extra movement, baby. Let's go. That's 2080. I mean, I could hit up the gazebo. Sure. There's a road here. We got a pack of giants. We have some crusaders. I don't have expert diplomacy on this guy, but, you know, maybe they'll seek greater glory and want to join me, right? Right? Ranlu. Dive into here. Throw these down. I don't know when I'm going to have the money to upgrade those. I'll let you know. To say nothing about recruiting out here. Why that route? That's why that route. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, guess you can come back this direct. Sure. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna step away from the computer for a few minutes. Stretch my legs. Use the restroom. Perhaps grab another beverage. When we come back, more of this map, which, you know what? We gotta view resources. What's going on here before I step away? More clusters of stuff. Look at this 3x3 over here. Okay, you have some spell points. Give me a view mines. That'll give me an indication of where green's hanging out. Yeah. Mandigold was probably up here. Okay. I don't think the ultimate cloak of protection is going to be something I will trudge through. As fun as it would be, I don't think I'm going to need the extra defense to clear this out. Yeah. Herb. I cut out an AFK here. Proceed. Alright. Let us proceed playing more Heroes of Might and Magic 2. The final scenario of the Descendants campaign. It's been a nice, wonderful journey. You could easily see how much more hell this would be. You would have map knowledge, A. But, not having elves for the Elven Alliance. The extra work that you'd have to put in. Traveling this great distance. I believe I have moved my heroes to the extent that I wish to this turn. I have indications to go north and south in order to deal with my foes. I might head south more so than north. We grabbed the stables. We're pretty early in this week. The ultimate cloak of protection out there in the wastes. It can keep it. We can find it after, after the end of the campaign. When we've defeated our hated foe. And we can rejoice at having the ultimate artifact. Let's move on with the turn. Yeah, that's Lord Kilburn fucking around. Okay, indication of that up north. Looking at the shadowing there, we obviously have indication of stuff south. I have changed direction here. Let's go this way. I figured maybe there was a castle there by the shadow. And indeed there is. Jim here with Pig's Eye, a barbarian castle. Of course, we're not using barbarian troops so far. Many of these defenders are going to be wasted. But not all of them, to be sure. Let's proceed with the attack. 25 Grand Elves, a Crusader, and 2 Champions. Alright, first off, they are going to get a turn when their wolves act. No. No blind for me. I got lightning bolt. Just that one page there. Thinking about whether I want to throw down a shield, whether I want to hold my spellcast to see if they throw out like a blind that I can cure. Whether I want to head in there with the phoenixes to light up the wolves, block the war trolls. Whether I want to have the Cyclops counterattack into the wolves with their 2 hex attack. Got a lot of options available to us. We have the ultra-fast initiative, but if you take a look at the tracker, like so, those wolves are standing, they will be able to act before my range stuff. And we'll just get to see, it might just be a bless from Jim, the starting default sorcerer spell. I think I'm willing to throw down a spell here. These wolves are not the most dangerous unit, but hey, who knows? Maybe I'll get a... I have blood morale. Let's just eliminate that from the board. We did not get morale. Understood. I think I'll take care of that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, there's our morale. And then finally, we'll kill not all of them. Though, damn it, we'll try. Okay, dispel magic. The 30 Orc Chiefs managing to throw down 68 damage there on the Grand Elves. That's... I mean, I guess there is 30 of them. Yeah, even with all the defense skill I have, that is 30 of them. It's true. Hey, I can throw out spells too. I should have thrown down another bless from that, thanks to the damage variance. Whatever. Hey, Grand Elves. Sure. I'll take expert scouting here to help me see a bit further. What's here in this place that I might be interested in grabbing? The spell points? From the spell points I expended in that contest? Not really caring about that, no. Grab +1 attack. Yeah, we could grab +1 attack. Grab some obelisk knowledge. Okay, you're here to grab that. And then I guess I'm heading you back here. You were going to grab this stuff that's pretty far not in a reinforcement situation. You are not even going to move to reinforce until I have the gold to finish upgrading these, let alone then recruit out for the week. Oh, a horde of peasants moved in. How about that? Hey, peasants. Get the fuck off of this. Ranlu getting a rare opportunity to practice necromancy. Very excited about that, he was. Very excited. Go ahead and have a look. Phineas. Hit that up. And I guess you can hit this up too. Joe Josh, you're here to gain some intel. And I guess more wood, because we don't have enough of that. Horde of skeletons, I see some peasants off in the distance. You are gonna come down this way? Spook them off. Blue tent. You know that could be needed to grab the ultimate artifact. Like the center of that you don't see could be a damn barrier, like protecting access to it. In which case it would be easier to spot if that's true. In the middle of hell. Or it could be necessary to finish the job and win the scenario. Let's grab that. Lots of fire Ellies over here. They want this fight. They're killing 3 veteran pikes. I'm fine with that. We take that. Watering hole would allow us to move further for the turn. Let's see what else is down here in this no man's land. A road. Okay. You stay here for now. You I had running down to grab more supplies. That witch hut is now well fortified. Upgrade those kids. You can just stay here now. On me. You're done with this turn. What's going on over here? There's a way through. We know that to be true. It's one that Mandigal took to get to me. Joe Josh, like I could leverage an army to burst through here from the Night Castles. It's hard to find the energy to care right now. Okay, observation tower. That seems good. I will pursue them. There's a lot of skellies. There's that 3x3 cluster of resources I spotted. A fort off there in the distance. Grand elves off in the distance. Hey, hey now. Hey. Now those could be worth grabbing. To the extent where I am going to... Someone is being voted off the island here. I think it's going to be Phineas. With his veteran pike. Level 1, you're level 1. Okay. You're more fitting. And they had recruited out. So just take the goblins with you. And see about grabbing those grand elves from me. If you would, please. Spend some of my very valuable money to do that. I don't have to fight him with Uncle Ivan. I could just engage the demon servants with my army. Get some stuff in. How close am I to a next level? We can hit up the tree. Bunch of money down here, but I know there's stuff down here. Let's hit the road. Into that. That'll be the end of this turn. Hello. There's Croto. Hey, Croto. What's shaking, man? I was wondering where you were. There you are. We'll take that retreat. That's my sulfur mine now. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. What's going down down here, Red? What's happening? Okay. Yep. Day 5, we could just wait until the next week before I shrugged at the thought of transferring the units over. It's 168 grand elves. Yeah. Sounds like that would be neat, I suppose. Sure. How about you just hit the... Sneaky. I'm like, what's wrong with taking the road that I know is there? Sneaky, that's what's wrong. What's up here? Ruby. Okay. Is there anyone here that I could recruit who is faster? No, I left no one behind on that front. Might as well take them, and, yeah, that horde of peasants is there. If I want Ranlu to deliver reinforcements, like, say, through here, it's gonna be a bit of a trek, so I don't think I will. I think I'd have Ranlu deliver the reinforcements like that. Well, we can leave the Warlock Castle, whatever, I don't care. They're a neutral party. I'm not invested in them. Grab some more Grand Elves over here. So many Grand Elves. It's grand, truly. I think Celia is the next hero I would dismiss, just not in a position that is leverageable. Hello, I will enter. Oh, they already fought and cleared it out. Okay. Unlike the graveyard, where if they cleared out the place, you just take a morale hit. Demon Cave? Just a waste of time. Hello? Friends up here? Friendship? I like friends. Ruby just throws herself, her body, her horse, and the army on the road. No! Okay. Well, I'll take that under advisement. Understood. Okay, Flint. How'd you go? Draconis? Let's see what's going on down here. Necrota was hanging around there. More Grand Elves? Yeah. That's 170 now. Let's go. That's disgusting. Absolutely filthy. You love to see it, truly. Alright, like, I don't know. Route that way. Maybe hit up the stable. That's how this looks over here from this side. Okay. Okay. Guess I could have just hit up that instead. You. That's another 44 Grand L's. They've been sitting here in this pressure cooker, the slow cooker. Just cooking them up. Just waiting for me to come pick them up. Alright. I'll fight this. Gotta have fun. Right? Fun. Blood, 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 blood. 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 Damn wild-ass damage variance on those phoenixes. Alright. I want you to haste. Yeah. Come on, not killing him. If this were Heroes of Might and Magic 3, you would have killed all of them. With all that huge distance you move. Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like that? Peasants? Get off the road. There's the Wizard Castle, Sheltenberg. Sheltem? You dare write the name Sheltem in my presence? How dare you? You fucking drop that name right now. You will never bring up Sheltem to me again. Not after what I've been through. Hmm. 18. Okay. I mean, I guess you could do that. That's fine. Skip. And I think we'll just park the army here. Level 4 Mages Guild, if only we could leverage it. A Mass Cure, a Mass Slow, Berserker. We don't have basic wisdom on Ivan. Would have taken it if it had been offered, but Barbarians are pretty unlikely to get it. We could even see what we would have won in a level 5 Mages Guild. You know what? I'm feeling like it. What would we have won? If we had brought Draconis up here. Hypnotize and Resurrect? True. Okay. Yeah, we'll just park there for the turn. I gotta say, there's a lot of stuff still left around here for them having, like, started with these positions. Instead of just mowing through stuff and clearing it out. I'm fine with it, just an observation. A lot of things left behind. Alright. Well. My directive is somewhere south of... Maybe I'll send Draconis up here into the swamp. I'm not feeling great about that. We gotta look for stuff, you know? We gotta look for people. Because obviously, Red's final settlement ain't here. But there's also stuff still left in here, so maybe, you know, Crota had just traveled very, very far from home. Very, very far. Oh, come on. You didn't need to lose that. Come on. Annoying positioning with the terrain. Alright. How about you just line them? Skip, skip, skip. Goodbye. Endless pouch of crystal, I believe that is, next to the crystal mine with all those damn crystals. Stands to reason. Okay. Thundax. Well, we've got pretty strong vision about what's happening over here now. Let's grab the rest of it. Okay. Okay. Guess you could scoop up that gold mine. I can play a bit lazier now since I think I'm doing okay. Think I'm doing okay. We're narrowing it down. You know what, Basenji? Have yourself a castle. This wizard town, though, Alamar, can go fuck itself. Oh, I didn't mean it. Fine, fine, fine. Castles for everyone. We got our spell points. Feel like doing anything else here? Not really. Let's go, then. I could grab spell points. Woo! You know, hey! Hey. This is, you know, it was meant to be. Natasha's back. Natasha, there's an obelisk over here. Let's narrow it down even further. Alright, Natasha. See you later. Natasha's gotten plenty of work in this campaign. Good for her. Hello. Maybe I should be going up there. Alright. No. That's what I get for not just letting them run. This damn terrain. Clean that up. Alright. Alright, Jorkarnus. I don't think it can be ignored anymore. Let's see what's in here. Maybe they have like a warp thing or something. Myra there with the Cyclops. Jorkarnus, drag your non-pathfinding ass through the swamp. You should have learned the skill sooner, buddy. You should have learned it sooner. Think about that next time. Think about just being better. Here you go. Because you need those. Do I care? No. I could keep you, but I don't care. It's always a compelling argument. Do I care? No. Alright, very good. Glad we had that chat. You can take these along, I guess. I don't want you to be slowed down, though. So that'll be the extent of what you take along. Ranlu, punish the peasants. Get yourself that speed up. 168 more grand elves awaiting us. Whew. I think we can go through that. I think we can safely go through that. And we'll have to unite forces because Jezebel, we chased off earlier, is coming here for this castle. Thinking about whether I want to upgrade the swordsmen, the pikemen, or the archers. I'm going to recruit it all out. Just so there's no reinforcements there. Just thinking about what troop type I wanted. Did I even recruit out the 102 peasants? Fuck it, recruit out the 102 peasants. It cost me 2,000 gold to recruit them. Let's go. Alright. I could recruit a defensive hero here. The truth is out there. Alright. That'll be it for this turn. Yeah, that'll be it for this turn. Very good. I know Jezebel is very tough and very scary. And I don't disagree with you that you have the range advantage. And that you can just guard those rangers until the heat death of the universe. I'm not saying you're wrong. Okay? I wonder what kind of archery skill Jezebel has. We could just kick back here and relax. Maybe we'll kill more than one crusader by doing nothing. All right, let's hide behind the walls. Whoop. Okay, there's one crusader. Whoop. Buddy system. Hello. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess I'm getting one crusader. Understood. Understood. Yep. Got it. Cleared that up for me. No further misunderstandings. Let's fight this out. Sometimes morale be like that. Biggest annoyance for me, blind Grand Elves. Don't want to see that. I'm willing to let these wolves... It's either I let their wolves take a turn so that Myra gets a spell cast off, or I just delete the wolves. I'm just going to delete the wolves. It's 140 hit points on them. I'm just going to delete them. That ensures that I get a turn with my Grand Elves. And we'll go from there. Yeah. As for who I'm shooting? Yes. The answer is yes. Good morale. Okay. "23 Work Chiefs versus 4 War Trolls versus 6 Cyclopes." Come on, Jerkotis. Proc your damn morale. There's the blind. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. If I step forward, the Ogre Lords do get an attack, but I also kind of don't give a shit about these units, so... Here we go, baby, rock and roll. Let's block that, so the Ogre Lords can't block that. Alright. I see you're blind. I acknowledge you're blind. I will overkill a mass to spell, and we'll go from there. Goodbye. Alright. Lost a Master Swordsman. Draconis cleans that up. Expert ballistics. He may not know how to trek through this shit, but yeah. He's doing alright, and yes, there is that red barbarian castle. It makes sense given Lord Kilburn looting over here. Yeah, I just thought that was someone who ran from here, but no. No, it was definitely here. Where that castle was hiding. Okay. Neat. I will not pursue and engage them. Alright, Celia. Am I gonna grab the troops from here? Probably not. But probably. I got plenty of money. Alright, you are... I mean, you got nothing in the tank for moving. If I was going to attempt to transfer these units over, I think it's better if I move them along down the road. Because this could end up being a point of contention that I gotta defend, so I should bring the forces over here. It kind of means you're out of position, Fundax. Yeah. I'd put you here on the chance of receiving an army. That's not the case. I'm just gonna go ahead and dismiss Thundex. Fuck. Right. Thundex is the one who defeated Mandigal. Okay. I can work through this. Yeah, here's what's gonna happen. Remember that hero I dismissed over there earlier? Yeah, I'm gonna want someone back. Who do we win? Right, the sorceresses. We'll pick the one without the beauty mark this time. We recruited Celia based on that earlier. Ariel. You may have wolves. Make sure you feed them. I don't care how many of them you feed, just feed them. Alright, where do you reach? Like there? Okay. You shouldn't be on the road now, though. You need to visit these stables. you're not going to be able to reach directly, but I can just recruit another hero. Dismiss Thundax after I get the transfer over. Alright, alright, alright. This is an eclectic mix. Sure. Ranlo. I think we'll dismiss you. There we go. Ariel. How far can you get next turn? It's not even going to be that far, given your extra movement right now. We'll say there. Rathmont? Welcome aboard, Rathmont. Good old Rathmont, always so excited and happy to be here. That's Rathmont for you. He's like, fuck yeah. Ah! Are you having a good time, Rathmont? Ah! Understood, Rathmont. I didn't even try. Just was like, whatever. I upgraded that to a castle for you. Here you go. Here's your fresh castle. I said, what the hell when I did that? There. I let him recruit out the halflings. I didn't change her army composition at all. Whatever. It gives me more fun and excitement on this map, right? Right. Alright. Ariel. Transfer over to Rathmont. Rathmont. Transfer over to Uncle Ivan. That gold watch is... yeah, you can... Don't transfer over everything. There's some things Uncle Ivan doesn't need. 18 attack? That seems okay. Yeah, it seems okay, I guess. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome into the last mission of the Descendants campaign. Alright, Lord Kilburn. Let's have ourselves a firm and sturdy conversation about things. You know, things. I'm gonna zap those wolves again. Run into the moat. Morale? No, of course not. Why? Why would we be permitted to have nice things in this world? Ah, yes, and you do not have the archery skill. You did not kill them. I should have just shot the ranged units then. Okay, okay. Station you here. Squinting. I miscounted how far the Cyclopes could move. I know they have a 2-hex attack. I thought that was... They were 6 spaces away instead of 5. Well, this could have gone better. Could have gone better. Well, this force is basically done after this fight anyway. Yeah. Oh well, red's done. Ding. View all! Alright! Alright, Jarkonis. This could perhaps be the most important thing you do. I actually get to see the whole damn map now. So, there's a dragon utopia there, city, barbarian town. What green has left is this knight castle and this barbarian castle. And our artifact is... The ultimate cloak of protection is in here. Whatever that blue tint is needed for, We do not see the barrier for that. It's possible that it was blocking this until red flagged it as a way to stall this from bursting out. I am uncertain. Yeah, those peasants are there courtesy of the month of the peasants, of course. I presume, anyway. They're also by the Dragon Utopia Nomad Tent. Yeah, nice to have a view all. Yeah, that's a privilege of actually reaching a Mage's Guild. That's the entire map. Definitely been a lot of empty spaces in maps over the course of this campaign, though excusable in this particular case, I'd say. All right, you know what? Let's have a look at the map again, the puzzle map. Mm-hmm. Yeah, think I know where that is. Yep. Yep. Okay. The X's would be somewhere in there for the little bit cloak of protection, but it's not on the way, you know? It's not on the way. Besides, we got our ultimate artifact right here. It's not an ultimate artifact. That's +5 attack skill, though. Uncle Ivan's at 18. Whoosh. We're coming back down here. You just grab those troops. Now you're going to head on the road. Like, that's fine and well, but I think I would need that in case of Celia's failure here with this much shit. Celia's not, like, great, but Celia also has 168 Grand Elves. I feel like you can solve problems with that many. Though Jezebel is potent. Like, I could be marching all these Grand Elves out to their deaths. Nothing out here for you to do. I guess I could say goodbye to Natasha again. Alright. And, with red eliminated... Well, we know it's out there now. You should rebuild up your spell points for the turn, though. I have a level 5 Mage's Guild. What do we win? Hypnotize. Well, couldn't give me, like, a dimension door, a town portal. Come on. Oh, well. I figured all those Grand Elves might spook away Jezebel. And look at this. Like, I'm Wilfrey. Good old Wilfrey. I'm just a scout hero, gonna cause problems. As is my birthright. Okay. Rathmont. Who did I want to take that fight with? Fundex, I guess. If Wilfrey's gonna come over here. We have answers if Wilfrey comes over here. We have answers. Pointedly, no gem generation for me. No, we did. We do. We just built a Mage's Guild. That was the problem. Okay, like, you can keep that. I'm just gonna go after you. Howdy. Greetings. We have spells. I got spells and shit. Thinking about what I might want to cast, what I might see from Jezebel with her 10 spell points. We're looking at a haste, potentially, to have my 196 Grand Elves shoot. Yeah, I'm thinking that. That way I get to act before the champions. If I get blinded on them, at least, you know, full of shot. And we'll just try to delete these. Keep it simple. Okay. What do I not want to face on the attack? I mean, it's the Crusaders. Okay. Ended up losing nothing. And now we can run in here. Hello. And yes, we did leave nothing for Green when Green took this. And I'm pretty sure we can handle whatever's here. Pretty confident on that one. We'll lose a Grand Elf, the Grand Elf tax. Did you build anything here? No? No? I made you a pretty full castle and you didn't even build me any fucking recruitment buildings there? What the fuck, man? Bunch of bull. Oh well. How about you cast View All for me again, just so I can... 3 heroes. Okie dokie. Am I gonna march you out of there? Sure. This will be quicker if you just move there. Go away! You know all I know! Sure. Well, off we go. We don't need that ultimate cloak. Nifty as it could be, we go, oh, look at all the defense we'd have. No, it's not necessary. Besides, it might be nice to try and end this broadcast within my 5-hour timer. Rathmont, let's get some vision over here. No way I can keep an eye on directly. There's Ruby again. Last seen diving in front of me up here. Yeah. Alright. You're there. You just dip into here. Sure. Mage's Guild. Get some spell points. Yeah, get some spell points. And I will handle the unit recruitment here. Just divide those up so that you're properly split apart. So that everything defaults into Thundax's inventory. Something like that. Okay. If Wilfrey wants to hey come out and play, Thundax will be ready. Not so much for Ruby. One step at a time. Let's take a closer look. You got anything, Rathmont? You fucking bet you do. You ready for some spiteful shit here? Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm excited for this. Let's go. We could kill 25 goblins, 3 wolves, 1 champion, 1 overlord, or 1 crusader. Oh no, I gotta go now. Bye. Maybe you, Mr. I don't have pathfinding, and come party in the wasteland. We kinda didn't need these forces over here. Huh. Celia, it's gonna slow you down to take all this stuff, but you can go party in the wasteland too. Oh, doesn't have to slow you down if we just take very fast shit with us. We're geniuses. Yeah, all this stuff, we'll just stay behind. The unicorns, yeah, okay. Let's go into the wastelands. We'll find the peasant landmark and head further south. Yeah, okie dokie. Just dismiss you. That way I don't select you. I don't get distracted by you. Alright. Yoo-hoo! Hi there, Wilfrey. Expert logistics! Let's go. With that stable bonus and expert logistics for the rest of this week, that's some real movement points, and I don't have any movement boosters, like artifacts on him. Looks pretty good. He didn't turn out bad. He didn't turn out bad. The estates is unfortunate. The ballistics would have been helpful. Obviously, wisdom would have been helpful too. It didn't turn out bad. Nah, that's not how it looked on the map. Give you something to do. Sure. Pick up some luck. And head out here. He's like, where am I going? And I'm like, fucker, you have a view all. Uh-huh. I think I'm heading here. That's my objective. I believe that is my destination. Now, I'll have to dig around somewhere in there, because there's a lot of spaces that the X could be in, and it will take me all day to finish digging for it. So having more heroes out there would be helpful. And having seen more obelisks would have been helpful too. Oh well. Hello, Ruby. How far along are we? Why don't we grab +1 defense? Just park myself in front of here. Very good. You can become a castle now. Benton. I end my turn. Alright. Alright. There's the peasants. That's the peasant landmark. Perhaps I am in error. I had thought I was onto something with how the cracks in the view all looked. Where's that piece at? Because now I'm like looking up here and I'm like, I'm like looking up here and I'm like, I don't see anything that matches that. So we'll say no to that. This, though, that's straight down. Like how I said this didn't matter, and I'm like, what if I made it matter? Give me another view all. Could be there. Based on how that terrain looks. Okay, we can try checking out there in the bottom Yeah, okay. So what I'm looking for is, like, that bit. Like, that's what I'm trying to keep an eye out for. I can do this as many times as I have spell points. Look at that bit. Oh no. What if I don't know what I'm doing? Ah! Not looking for help, Aroyaro. God damn it, can't you let me fucking look for this in peace without backseating me on the map location? Quit looking over my shoulder! Can't I have any fun in this world? Why must you take the joy from me? That's where their final castle is. Alright. So, this scenario was a relaxing tale of elven alliance resulted in a few hundred grand elves. A little excessive. Just a little bit. Well, they're all melee in there. Yeah, all we had to do was kill all the elves in order to have them join me. I mean, that's a neat castle with level 5 mages guild. Doesn't do me any good. Hello, Falagar. We meet again. At Fountainhead. Is that enough of an angle? I don't see the other bit over there. Well, we got time. Otherwise, the broadcast would end early. Week of the Weasel? Sure, you can recruit another week's worth of troops. Yeah, why not? Let's see, we have this bit over here. That's the kind of thing I've been trying to keep an eye out for. Yeah. And I presume if I move further this way... No. But... You. Get vision on this space for me. That's too far. Yeah, there needs to be just a little bit of space between those. That's too far. Okay. He's like, I have a view all spell, that's not good enough for you? No, it's not. I want you to go buy the dragon Utopia. You'll figure it out. Will I? Listen, man, if you want to have some great fun rulership, you better fucking figure it out. Got the bottom of the map there with those pieces. It's okay, we have... It's only going to impact my final score. It's not a big deal. Isn't it? Shouldn't you grab, like, some other obelisks? I'm like, do you want to trek across this map to grab these other obelisks? Look at me. Look at me. I'll send you back out there to the ones that we know that you can see now. No. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Undax, you're coming along? Better grab this. Maybe I shouldn't have brought the slow units with you, but they're coming along in. Alright. Elsewhere. You. These aren't barbarians. What am I supposed to do with this? You get one goblin. Damn it, I clicked on the wrong castle. You two again. Alright. We're gonna tear apart all this cracked wasteland. Squint at a throng of peasants. The terrain is a lie. I keep, like, gravitating back to looking at this. It's just too far separated. It doesn't work. It don't work. I want it to work, though. What if, you know, it's not a one-to-one representation? I'm like, it's in there. Maybe it is. All I have to do is believe. It's not a one-to-one representation. It'll work. And where else could it possibly be? Come on, think about it. If I just carpet this, how many turns would I have to dig if I just... if I dig every single turn? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hold on, I'll be with you in a second. This is very important. Oh, I can't block him. He might escape. Okay. Not going anywhere. Excuse me, Dragon Utopia. Could you perhaps, perchance, direct me? Vision keeps gravitating back to that. It'd be helpful if I had a better landmark. There's some cracked terrain, like, beneath this one. There's some cracked terrain beneath this one. Reason why my eyes are like, there's that over there. There's that over there. Yeah, okay. Alright. This is too close to this to be it, but... start digging. Where could it be? Okay. Yes, yes. We require a whole turn. You're right. You're right. You're right. If only we had, like, some high-powered magic to excavate around here, you know? Visit our artesian spring. Get, twice the amount of spell points. Alright, alright, alright. He's like, finally, is my search at an end? Like, sort of. Sort of. It's sort of at an end. Here, we got to establish your right to rule, man. Your right to rule. You're not even looking specifically to line this up. It's in here. Don't worry about it. You'll find it. See, it's in this. You know, this. All we have to do is just converge on a location. But it's not in there. You might be too far out of position. I might want to just recruit another hero. Alright, Troyan. Astra. Get out here. We got some digging to do. My final score is on the line here. You don't understand. You two just moved. You just dug there. Yeah. Oh, not that, Grimith. You're in here. Somewhere you're in here. I'll find you. Excuse me, Falagar. Just give us a minute, okay? Just wait right in there, buddy. Just You just give me a moment. You just give me a hot minute. I'll be with you in a jiff, okay? Be with you in just one little smooch of a minute. It'll be fine. Just one little itty-bitty piece of a minute, and I'll be right with you. You don't have to worry about it, Yep. I'm sure he's like, just take your time. It's fine. It's your score. You're damn right it's my score. Right, clear ground. Well, I guess we'll just fan out that way. Right. I may have lost track of where everybody's positioned. It's fine. Definitely gonna be with you in a second. Yep. Well, start heading down to the peasants, I guess. Okay. You moved. Okay. Lord Kilburn? Not there. Not there. Just give me one moment. I'll be with you in a sec, man. Yeah, they're derp excessive. Week of the Aardvark, I'll get right to it. Yes, sir. Don't you... Just spending many hours digging here, you have uncovered the ultimate cloak of protection. Plus 12 defense skill. We did it! Yes. Not a one-to-one comparison between View Puzzle Map and this. It'd have been easier to see that if, there was a landmark. All I had to do was look at shrubbery. No, Ariyaru. It was not under the peasants. The peasants that spawned, courtesy of the month of the peasant, that would not have existed on the map to begin with. It was not under the peasants. It was north of the peasants. We missed out on some spaces, though. What we would have seen was just more nothingness. Alright. Well. I could have moved this different. I think I know what needs to happen here. We have to make way for the king, of course. Make way for the king! Draconis! Draconis the Sixth, His Grace! Alright. Let me Let me wiggle my butt over here some more. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Oh, that won't do. I don't know, it's a lot of Aaron Pikeman. Oh, it's fine. The Greater Druids, maybe we can let those be. I don't know, we have Greater Druids on the main guy. How many do we have left? 14? Like this matters. All right. Come on in, bud. Let's, I'll keep a Grand Elf. Said I'll keep a Grand Elf. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, okay. 505 Grand Elves. Yeah, yeah, this map had a lot of fucking Grand Elves. Obviously, I recruited some from my one Sorceress Castle. But we have 18 here, so yeah. We generate a staggering 6 a week. So, and you gotta factor in the fact that I've taken a few dozen losses. Yeah. Not several dozen. So, a lot of elves. A lot of elves and grand elves. Holy shit, was this map populated with that. God. Alright, well. My king, Jarkonis the Sixth, prove yourself worthy of leading this kingdom. Slay your rivals. Yep. Oh, look at that expert ballistics. Let's go. We have Hypnotize. We have Meteor Shower. We got the goods, dude. Master Spell. What kind of fun things can we hypnotize? The Master Swordsman. That's not fun. Well, how about we just give it a good old bless? Or you know what, even let you get the first spell cast. Right? You can have the first spell cast with your curse, and we'll just play it by ear. No. There we go. You can come down here. Of course, predictable. As they damn well should. Who would want 505 Grand Elves to attack them, you know? I am tickled by all the defense skill from the cloak. Meaning that when those turrets shot the Grand Elves, not a whole lot happened. There, we went from losing one to losing none. The power of the ultimate cloak of protection.
Arendale's kingdom has fallen under our control. Their rulers have all fled to distant lands or been slain. And I am headed back to my castle to live out my final years in peace.
There. He may now live out his final years in peace. Descendants. From Jarkonis 1 through Jarkonis 6, and along the way, Uncle Ivan, with his varying skills. It was a new Uncle Ivan every scenario. Maybe we just kept having Uncle Ivans. Yeah, what an idyllic campaign. That definitely would have had a different tone had I not gone on an adventure to find a golden bow that, of course, we saw promptly at the start of tonight's broadcast, just hanging out on the edge of a map, not protected by any fucking thing. Stupid video game. Had I instead retaken the Phoenix Gate without pursuing the Elven Alliance and then gone on this map and not picked up several hundred elves and grand elves combined. It's really transformative. Of course, you can see plenty of that in the Succession Wars campaign, where, as Roland, you save the dwarves, you can pick up dwarves and battle dwarves, and as Archibald, if you slay the dwarves, you can pick up ogres and ogre lords while fleeing dwarves and battle dwarves. The Cloak of Protection was unnecessary. But we're still a Titan. That's good for me. Depending on circumstances, a Titan is better than the Black Dragon. I will take that score. Yeah, no problems with that. Fuck you, Warlock supremacy. We found the ultimate Cloak of Protection, so truly that means the bloodline of Jarkonis is most blessed. That leaves us with just one more expansion campaign, the Price of Loyalty, which does pack a bit of a punch if faded memory serves. It starts off in a scenario where I think you need to import wood into a valley anyway. Your empire needs to, send you wood. So that's nothing new for us, given what we did in the scenario prior to tonight's. Showing it off here. There's the Price of Loyalty. And if I skip past that, that's how the layout looks. We'll start Price of Loyalty. Should Heroes of Might and Magic 2 win another Discord viewer poll, I will leave it on the viewer poll. It's been popular enough. And we could very well get crack-a-lackin' on this. I remember this even less than Descendants, if that's possible at all. I only remember little snippets of Scenario 1. The rest of this? I don't even know what these alternate paths entail. Probably the choice of some kind? Multiple choices, even?